Yeah, sorry, I'm not here at the same spot again. How's it going to play here? And welcome back to another Atelier Resleriana, the Red Alchemist and the White Guardian. It's been almost no, it's been over a month since I last played the game. Yeah, dang. But yeah, when I think about that, also we also have the what is it, the collab also going on for the Resleriana, the mobile game. So it's like we get to see their story converge with the Resleriana side, right? The main story. So it's good to see that. So we're gonna continue from where last left off, rather than what you see here, right? So yeah, hopefully I can get a good thumbnail here. Anyway, so let's go back here and we'll see how things were left off last time. What did I left off with? I forgot. I completely forgot the essence of alchemy. Okay. High difficulty dungeon, backwards ticking clock workshop. Oh, cool. That's good to know. Okay, so when we last left off, I think I was trying to upgrade, wasn't I? My gear. Let me check. My gear was what? What was my gear? Skill tree is here. Rias, I think, is almost completely maxed out. It's just this tree here that still needs a bit more. The Gracia stuff. Gracia stuff, oh. Okay. Slade. I think also the same thing too here. Okay. Raze. Razaka. Okay. Also that part. Willbill. Also that part. Okay. Totori. Totori. Sophie. Yeah, I think that's all the main things I need from the main 6 are already maxed out, I think. So at this point, any excess points I have, I think I could just start saving up the SP there so I can raise the base stats for the main cast. Resna and Valeria, I'll leave them for maybe an expansion, I guess. Like when I'm done with the whole thing. How about my equipment though? Yeah. This one. What was my level here? 92. Yeah. 92. 25, 103. 80 for the most part, but Sophie... Okay, Sophie got that one. So I'm missing Totori then. So probably Totori, I'm gonna give her an upgrade. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try to give something for Totori. トトリの武器は武器 which one is Totori's weapon? I'll have a look here. Star stuff I think is Explore Azure Cage. No. Totori's one is which one? Philosopher stuff. Wandering Flourish starting. Okay, let's check this tree here, I think. Huh! So it is this tier, but I'm not the high grade. I guess we'll go with this first, and we'll see. I need one more time to double check like my current levels, so that will be a little bit of a problem. But what is this indicating? So it's town requests. Mighty Mauler, where's that? Where's the Mighty Mauler then? Antarna. Oh, here. Hello. Don't jinx it, Totori. You, huh?
気を引き締めていこうね。頼もしいな。けど無理はしないでくれよ。遠慮なくやらせてもらう。見えたわ。あいつの弱点。
Weak towards bolt and bolt and wind. Let's see. Bolt and wind. Technically, yeah. Let's just go with that then. Let's slap in a falling blade. Damage increase on crits. Oh, whatever. Just go with that. Air damage and boosts the crit rate of attack to receive. Alright, not one. That's a lot, I guess, yeah. You're not resistant to fire. So I guess, but it would be better if I focus my firepower on that, like that, right? So let's do this. Up the speed a little bit. Alright, let's see how this changes. Slap. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Double impact? No. Boost. Let's up that one there. Who's Winturias? Ara. Standard pairing. Power 100, 140. Something a bit of a higher power, but that's fine. Air attack. No, do not advance. If we advance, it's gonna cause Sophie to take the debuff, which you don't want. Shoot. I guess we'll just do that then. Alright, the mob takes a debuff. We also got paralysis on the mob too, that's great. Ara. Right, there we go. Sophie, I'm not sure if hers was enough to break though. We'll see. Ooh. Nice. No damage, I think. Yeah. さすがにないだろ? There we go. Yeah, we should do these runs first. The town requests. Oh yeah. Is that one? Wait, where's the angel again? Renaria. Oh yeah, probably nighttime then. Old spell. Old spell should be on the surface. Map. Map was this one. Okay, let's go here. Right, I gotta start sprinting. But yeah, I think I'm also a little bit spoiled from the from Resleriana's like item story, or rather the what is it? The story from the game is that we might not be able to see alchemy. Let's just say from Rias, but it kind of was also alluded to already on the main story here, because what is it? It was kind of noted that the Atelier that Rias is working with doesn't really have like an infinite supply or a fair supply of mana, and it would run out eventually. So yeah, that's I guess what we're expecting. Right, break. Nice. There you go, done. Beautiful. Alright, there you go, that's a good. I'm gonna keep going here with the town requests, I guess. Make a waifu. Yeah, I guess that's fine. That pretty much just turns. I'll just run here then. Whack.
後ろから援護してくれ。遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
弱点見つけました。私に任せてください。
Did I do the right choice? I mean, technically, I guess I could. Flame shot? No, you'd be resisting, so wind cutter. Sheer cold versus Gaia drive. 170, 170. I guess I'll just do sheer cold then. No resistance there. Now, while I'm doing this one's also part to complete the task, but also to get me to refamiliarize myself with the game. It's been a long while after all since I last played, so yeah, I need to get used to the mechanics again. So we're gonna do that here. So like my habilitation part here. I guess I will slap that in there. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Alright, let's go with that. Ooh. Alright, next one. Spooky. Yeah. Right, the Forbidden Mine. Eventually, we had to deal with the mine also because apparently, if we read the event story in Resleriana, is that apparently they are facing quite the earthquakes here for some reason. Like they're working on the recovery just fine, and they've got like credited for it, but it's like they're not really doing too much there. No effect, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'm gonna need to slap in that one there. And Rumbler Twister. Yeah, just do that one. Ooh. Alright, because Rosa moved to the back, that's why it's ineffective now. Kind of annoying. I would say Sophie's like attack is surprisingly strong. Why didn't I try that one? Alright, slap this one in. I just tank it. That's fine, just slap him with this one. You don't want to work, but it called 0 AP for me, so that's fine. Blinded, but still got the 1-5. I know. Ooh, spooky. Stubborn Sentinel. How does feelers? Okay, units. Wind would be yeah, that's perfect. Let's go to reserve mode here. It's not used too much. Unless it's Sophie. Sophie for some reason really loves dealing a bunch of damage with the second skill there. This one. The force break. But look at that. How are you doing that much damage is beyond me, Sophie. Alright, just go with that. And paralyzed. I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. Wind, right? So let's go with that. Wind whip and wind kata. Overkill. Damn. Trail of looks.
ともっと成長するよ。強くなるっていいもんだよね。
Get it.
楽勝じゃない。
Get it. Is it? I guess. Countless feeders should be back on the surface.
どこに行く？
There you are. That seems farther though, wouldn't you think? Huh. I'll go for an entrance.
丁寧にやっていこ
Oh, it's just halfway through the day, surprisingly. Wow, I didn't expect my progress to be this fast. Anyways, die. A simple attack from... Never mind. Slade would have been able to one-shot this though. Almost. Ooh. Yeah, let's just go for the lowest cost ones here. We didn't even get the Slade. Wow. Wow. Spirit types, I think we should be able to meet them in the morning. Ghost and Demon probably nighttime, so let's find these ones if we can find them. There's 2 spots here. That's a lot of spots. Also try to get the golems where we're at it.
今の俺たちの敵じゃないな。
Alright, try to find the golems where we're at it. Thanks. No, stand by. I need golems. Golems. Where are the golems? I know there's more. Die. There we go. So ghosts and demons, I need to wait for nighttime. This one, was it also nighttime? The Lunaria Angel? I remember reading it a few times, but was it daytime or nighttime? I forgot, but there's a lot of like these like cutscenes it seems. So I'm gonna head back to Hellfine real quick and try to... Did I come from the mine entrance? Central Square, found district merchants. Okay, fine, here then. Let's just open up all those cutscenes. Now to think about that, these two, what is it? I forgot which button was it. This one? Oh, here we go.
実はカミラさんから依頼が入ってね。
Rotzi and Raze, not Ving, that engineered a sort of like pseudo dice code for Resleri to use. That's nice.
それで今はどう分担して警備しようかって2人で相談していたところなんだ。
なるほどね。
そうなんだ。でも凄腕の2人が警備してくれるならもう安心だね。
頼りにしてくれるのはありがたいけど、正直少しばかり荷が重く感じてるよ。
この辺りの地理や魔物について来たばかりの俺たちは知らないことが多い。それに突然開いた悪空の道や錬金塔、2人だけでどうにかなるものじゃないからな。
Yeah, fortunately it's just the two though.
錬金塔はもうハルフェンから出ていった。それは考えなくていいと思うが。
You never know them
戻って
though.
くる可能性も捨てきれない。無用だとしても警戒は必要だよ。
だからせめて悪空の道問題だけでも解決してくれたらなって話してたんだ。
We're kind of like specialized on that. I could see why.
つまりリアスとスレイたちには頑張ってもらわないとってな。
あら。
おいおい、2人にそんなこと言われたらこっちまで荷が重くなるじゃないか。
そうだよ。むしろ二人には私たちの方を手伝ってもらいたいくらいなのに。
お前たちの手伝い、つまり同行しろということか。気持ちはありがたいがやめた方がいいと思う。
え、
うん。頼りにしてくれるのは嬉しいけど、最悪の状況も考えておかないといけな
Yeah,
い
you
から
want
ね。
fail safe kind of thing, right? Just in
最
case.
悪の状況。あんまり聞きたくない気もするけど、それってどんな状況のこと？
僕たち全員が一緒に行動して
Alright.
何かの理由で全滅す
Yeah,
る場合
imagine
だよ。
everyone getting stuck.
全
Fair.
魔物にやられてってこと？
One reason, I guess.
不安にさせるようなことを言ってごめんね。けど絶
I'm
対
gonna
に
try
ない
tries to
と
get
も言え
Lias
ない
to
ことだよ。
Slate. Yeah, I was trying to get Lias back on last Saturday, but I
待ち受ける
didn't.
ものについては
Uh,
入るまで
we'll see
わから
though.
ないっていうのが
Because mainly I
必
do
要だ
want
ろ。
Rias mainly for the sake of the item mix
考えたくはない
mechanic
が、
also.
もしもの状況
It
を
also
考え
makes
た
great
上
for
で
a
行
lot
動
of
する
sense
こと
if
が
you're using the
最
item
悪の状
main
況の
like
救いになる。
events or like the tower
気を
floors,
悪くさせ
which
て
I
しまっ
barely
たかもしれない
progressed
が、
on.
そういうことだよ。
いや、二人の言う通りだ。それは必要な備えだと思う。
Mm.
怖いなって気持ちにもなったけど、気も引き締まった感じするしね。
よかった。町の方は僕たちが警備するから、君たちは空の道を頼んだよ。
It's good to hear. Contents. Outfit. Maji Miyabi. Anyways, we got a lot more stories that are hanging about here, so I wanna read them as we transition to nighttime.
ロジーとロゼじゃん。
And
二人
yeah,
で何の話？
しかし、二人ともなんとなく名前が似てるな。
that's
名
it.
前だけじゃなくて剣を使って戦ってるところも似てると思ってな。
That, yeah?
ロゼの
Also
戦い方に興味があって話を聞きに来たんだ。その剣術はどこで習ったものなんだ？
Yeah.
俺の剣術はジジイから教わったものだ。
ジジイって口悪いな。
Why
いいんだよ
not?
そんなこと
What
は。
about it?
ジジイも剣術が得意でな。子供の頃に剣の握り方から叩き込まれてた。
子供の頃から。
あんたも剣を使うんだな。剣術はどこかで習ったのか？
I haven't delve into the
Yeah.
lores of the other
俺の
parts of
剣術はほとんど
Atelier.
素人
I
だよ。
probably should get to that later.
使ってるのが錬金剣っていう少し特殊な剣なんだ。錬金術で錬成したコアから力を引き出していて、剣術は素人でもこの剣のおかげで戦えてるんだ。
It gives for more
まあ
flexibility
し
to
っか
using
り剣
alchemy
術を
with
習
your
った
sword
ロゼからすれ
techniques.
ば剣術とは呼べない無茶苦茶な戦い方に見えるだろうな。
剣を使っててもロゼとロジーは全然違うんだね。同じような武器でもいろんな戦い方があるんだな。
錬金剣。俺の武器と似たような仕組みの武器
Ah,
かもし
so
れ
it's
な
the
い
same
な。
type of weapon as mine.
そ
I'd
う
say.
なのか？確かスレイの武器は槍だったよな。
It is kind of
後で見せてもらってもいいか？
powered with the Geist Course, wasn't it?
あ、
So
もちろん。
I'm guessing there's also
あり
this plot
さて、
line that kind of
本
leads
題なんだ
into
が、
the
ロゼ
Geist
の剣
Course they
術に
were
つい
talking
て
about
少し
on
俺
the
に教えてほしいんだ。
events over in the mobile.
きちんとした剣術を学べば俺の戦い方ももっと改良できるんじゃないかと思ってな。
いや、俺の剣は人に教えるほどの技術じゃ。
No?
よかっ
Cancel,
たらその
cancel.
話、俺も混ぜてくれないか。
Alright, the boys are going in
ロ
here.
ジーの錬金剣の話も詳しく聞きたいし。
So I guess there's also the
教えてもらいたいこと
spark
があ
that
るんだ。
led to that whole
も
Geist
ちろん
Course
俺は
part,
構わないさ。
subplot.
俺に教えられることがあれば全部教えるよ。
ありがとう、二人とも。
どこか座れるところでゆっくり話そうか。
There
俺
they
はま
go.
だ何も同意してないのに勝手に話が進んでいく。
Well, you just gotta go along
め
with
んど
the
くさ
flow.
いかもしれないけど、
I, th-
ああなったらもう諦めるしかないね。
い
I
や
thought you used to those kind of people.
仕方ない。付き合ってやるか。
Yada yada does it. There's also Festreck Live today. Tonight, I think we'll get to hear Rudy's song too. She wanted everyone to sing her song Echoes Beyond, so yeah, looking forward to that played as well on Fresh Start Live. Oh, Sophie! Sophie! Was it? この子も錬金術師ね。どうやってしたのFurious, yeah. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, Sophie. Yeah, we got Furious here. 弟子だって。The thing is, her original was it? Her original playable over in the mobile is like a bit too clunky because the wait time is like 275 for her skill 2. That's why it's much more better if you get her newer air attacker together with Iritan. So yeah, if you got that one there, that's a much better alternative. It's better to lose the -2 was delayed 2 turns by 2 tiles than have a very crazy wait time. Yeah. なんかちょっと different. Oh, took our request to repair windmills. Ara. Yeah, but alchemists kind of like deal with like a lot of parts. Sometimes all the miscellaneous stuff, you know. I repair buildings often. Also, why do you need to twist your hand like that, Sophie? You don't need to twist your hand like that, nande. Just about everything. Right, materials. So, what kind of materials do you need for this? Right, like what? Dolphin wave when? Dolphin wave when? I was gonna probably do that there. Like, what is it? Quote you on that. I was like, I thought you'd played Dolphin Wave before, and then it's like, oh, you have this collab with Ryza now. Arigato. Sturdy lumber. Like, how many though? Or is it just regular lumber, or... Oh, okay, we got holy arbor branches. Oh, okay. Gomendifiris. I'm gonna just give you the D rank ones. There. Just like that, already done. Beautiful. Wow, so great! Even though it's like 3 units though. Let's be honest here. How many gacha games have you played? How many gacha games have you played? Of course, you lose motivation in like 2/3 of them. Yeah. I'm just surprised Coco can handle that many gacha games. Either way. Yeah. I'm surprised that Phoenix also just needs 3 holy arbor branches. I thought you need more. Yeah. Oh, ne? 自分でなんとかするよ。いや、受け取ったのは私だし。だって。ありがとうね。I don't know if I'm gonna need to send off VS after that one there. Probably 10-2 with both servers. Yeah, that is dreadful. I can't handle all that. Anyways, still windmills. Boom. Ooh. Alright, so there we go. We're still at nighttime, surprisingly. Janayo. I guess. Of course, we got Randolph.
二人とも真剣な顔だね。何話してたの？
Stressing out or something this time?
リアスたちか。ちょっと元の世界での俺の仕事の話をな。
No.
ロジーの元の世界での仕事って錬金術師じゃないのか？
That's
錬
like
金
part of
術師
it.
ではあるんだが、肩書きは中央の役人だったんだよ。
Oh, great.
役人？
Do with all the paperwork.
なんでそんなに驚くんだよ。似合わないか？
I just happen to swing a sword in alchemy at times.
言
Why
われ
not?
てみればしっくりくるような気もする。
私もロジーが役人だったという話を聞いて驚い
Yeah,
てね、
new ways of governing.
知見を広げるためにも話を聞いてみたかったんだ。
役人とは言っても、 俺はランドルフさんみたいに人を動かす立場でもなかったですけどね。開発や実地調査を行っていた俺の話がランドルフさんの役に立つかどうか。
いや、とても興味深い話だった。人を動かす立場として実際に現場を知る者の話はとても参考になった。やはり実際に現場に出て働いてくれている部下からも定期的に話を聞くべきだな。
Occasional reports in person. Speaking of which, how about your report, Rias?
それに役人であり錬金術師である君からしか聞けない話もある。ちょうど最近錬金術師の扱い方に困ることが多かったからな。
はいはい、いつもご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ありません。
Just gonna fade it out like that. An official's insight. Was that more? I think I have quite a few more stories to go through here. I kind of want to just go through all of them here so that I don't get too clogged up.
カミラさん、
お姉ちゃんが
復興は順調に進んでるみたいですね。
ああ、スレイ君。そうね。リアスもみんなも頑張ってくれてるおかげよ。この調子でいけば予想より早く元の町としての機能を取り
There's
戻
quite
せ
a
る
few
かも
things I
しれ
still
ない
need
わ。
to get for
その日が
upgrading
来
the
るの
level
が
though.
待ち遠しいです。
But I can't. I don't really have the recipe really connected all up together.
二人とも
It's kind of like where the problem
こ
is.
こが故郷だものね。早く二人の知る故郷の姿を取り戻してあげたいわ。けどその後ってどうなるのかしら。
And what would that
復
be?
興した後の町がどうなるかってことですか。
ごめんなさい、個人的なこと。リアスがどうなるのかなと思ってね。ハルフェンはリアスの故郷だから、復興が終わったらあの子はここで暮らすことを選ぶのかしら。
I think, yeah. I
そう
think she would.
ですね。おじいさんの店のことだって放っておくわけにはいかないと
I
思
mean,
いま
maybe
す
there's
し
a great adventure that Resler might be calling her
カ
out
ミラさん
for,
は
but
一緒にオート
you
マ
know,
に
she's
帰
gonna
って
need
もらいたいで
Alchemy
す
to
か。
be on par with
も
that.
ちろんよ。けどあの子はもう子供じゃない。あの子がこれから先どういう選択をするのか、
Mm.
それは
I'm
あ
just
の子の
surprised
自
you
由な
imagine
んだから。
win the race.
ごめんごめん。ランドルフに報告してたら遅くなっちゃった。
Kokuran.
お疲れ様。気にしないね。スレイ君とお話ししてたから。
何話してたの？
No, it's
Ah.
nothing.
今後のことを
Oh,
いろ
it's
いろとな。
nothing. Yeah.
リアスは復興が終わった後はどうするつもりなんだ。
私？そうだね。考えてはいるけど、まだ答えは出せてない。
I don't think you need to rush
お
the
店
choice
も放っ
either.
ておけないし、もしかしたら他にやりたいことができ
Like
るかもし
eventually
れ
the
ないし。
restaurant, but you'll find the time more important.
ハルフェンに残る一択かと思ったけど。
Hey, you never
お姉
know.
さんとお父さんってハルフェンに引っ越すの？
引っ越しはしないけど、でもハルフェンはリアスの生まれ故郷なんだし、
Mm.
お店もあるし。
だからって姉さんや父さんも大事な家族なんだから、私だけハルフェンに残りますなんて言えないし。オートもハルフェンもお店も姉さんも父さんも
Dochimo daiki.
みんな大事なんだから。
Oh.
まったくとんだ欲張りな子に育ったみたいね。
Yeah, that's what I call Shioku.
Demo.
Yeah.
いいじゃないですか。
Yeah,
こんな優しい欲張りなら。
そうね。
why not?
こんなこと家族になれたなんて、私も父も本当に幸せ者よ。
褒めてくれてはいるんだろうけどさ、あんまり欲張り言われるのはちょっと。
Why not? Why not? Just embrace the Shioku. It's a good way too. I mean, this is a good approach to Shioku. So might as well embrace it. Yes. Just
どこ
embrace the
へ行こう
Shioku.
か。
Right here. I'll just walk out. I'll get out. Over here. I'm just gonna walk over.
復興も順調だな。
Oh wow, there's even more
この
cutscenes
まま行
back
け
there.
ばすぐに昔みたいな街に
Oh,
戻るぞ。
じゃないよ. How many extra stories we have here? Damn.
3人揃って話してるなんて珍しいな。
Okay, great. All three
何
of them
話してた
now.
んだ。
Okay.
ああ、ちょうどよかった。実は
Ah,
ス
the
レイ、
boys, right.
お前の話をしてたんだよ。
俺の話？
Yeah,
聞い
of
たぞ
course.
スレイ。この前ロゼに稽古をつけてもらったんだってな。
スレイ、ロゼに特訓してもらってたんだ。
Wow, gotta be stronger, yeah?
あ
Ara.
あ、まあな。
なかなか熱い思いも聞かせてもらったしな。
Ah?
熱い思い。
Compelling reason, huh?
そんなことより、
Hmm.
なんで3人集まってそんな話してたんだ。
Otto? Why why switch it
実は
like that?
ロゼ
Oi.
が自分の稽古だけでスレイにとって十分だったのかって気にしててね。僕とロジーにもスレイの稽古をつけてくれって頼まれてたんだ。
So basically, a 3-on-1.
2人に
Sort
も
of.
稽古を。
ロゼも相当な実力者だし、必要ないと思ったんだけどな。
But if he
これからどん
insists.
な敵と戦うかわからないし、強くなっておくに越したことはないからね。
そういうわけで、今から俺たちと出かけよう、スレイ。
今からか。
Right now?
善は急げとも言うしな。こういうのは早い方がいいだろう。
大丈夫だよ。そんなに厳しくしないからね。
Really?
わかった。
That may be pretty subjective, though.
2人とも。
What I mean by
よろしく頼む。
you won't go rough on that lesson. What the? I mean, there's more stories here. Hmm? Oh, another one. Ooh, Totoro's here too. I'm guessing more of the trades
ここに来
deals.
た当初は思いもしなかったけど、リアスも今じゃ一発の冒険者で錬金術師ね。
短期間でいろいろあっていつの間にかね。でも
Where'd
どう
that
して
come
急
from?
に？
どうした急に
冒険者っていうのは大半は冒険が楽しくて世界中を放浪する人たちでしょ。もしリアスがどこか遠くに旅立つようなことになったらと思うと心配で。
I'm
そういう
sure
可
she'll
能
be
性はあるか
fine,
もし
but
れな
not
いけど
yet.
今のところは本当考えてもないから。
今のところ
Right now.
旅に出たら心配で寝られなくなりそうよ。
Why not?
心配性なんだから。
Why not? That's
そういう
right.
時は探しに行っちゃえばいいと思います。
探しにって私がリアスのことを？
私のお母さんも冒険者でずっと旅をしてて
So might as well look for her. Yeah.
だから私は
Really need
冒
some.
険者になってお母さんを探す旅に出たんです。
Need to roll.
お母さんには会えたのか。
Well, have fun without their FX fighter.
旅で見つけたんじゃなくって帰ってきてくれたから会えた
Wait,
って
hold
感
on.
じでしたけど。
Like foreign currency exchange kind of
会えてよかった
FX?
な。
Huh?
なるほど。
Okay, that is
それ
that
ちょっと楽しそう
that
かもし
concept
れな
kind
い
of
わ。
threw me off guard.
リアスが旅した工程をどんな活躍をしたのか聞きながら追う旅か。いいかもしれない。
もうだからまだ旅に出るなんて一言も。でもどんな活躍をしたのか聞くのってちょっと危ないかも。
危ない？どうして？
Oh no, that sounds like a personal
兄
experience.
さんがもしどこかで大暴れしたり
Oh no!
魔物を連れて街を歩いていたりしたら
Hey!
カミラさん街の人に引っ叩かれることになるかもしれませんし。
Whoa!
トトリ？そういう経験が。
あの時は驚いたし怖かったし、
What?
だからちょっと注意が必要なんです。
Who slapped Totori?
いやそんなことしないって。
そんなことになったらすぐにでも追いついて引きずってでも家に連れ帰るわ。
だからしないってば。二
Sure, just to try to defend her. Hear how come it feels already is. Oh man. Okay, so I think that's that branch mostly done. We still got surprisingly quite a lot of stories here still. How did that happen? Man, I haven't even walked into that dimensional path. Right, whose story is this? Oh, Resna. Okay. So I'm guessing the next one is Valeria then.
あそこにいるのはもしかしなくてもレスナちゃん。リアスちゃん、本当にまた会えちゃったね。
Why are you not auto advancing?
ここも調合に使う素材がたくさんあるでしょ。
あ、じゃあ、
もしかしたらって思ってたんだ。
もしかしたらってどういうことなのよ。
なるほど。いい素材が取れるところ
Oh yeah, so there's good ingredients for meat. Yeah, definitely.
そういうことですね。
Good ingredients attract alchemists.
リアスちゃん、せっかくだし一緒に採取しながらお勉強してみない？お、いいの？それじゃあお言葉に甘えてぜひ。
Alright, let's try to ascertain some materials here while we're at it.
ここにはランタナの貝っていう素材があってね。
But last time, Resta really struggled with finding them to complete like the task from Zaskia. But now she could find it pretty easy, surprisingly. Yeah, that was like early on, like early chapters of that.
そんなに珍しい素材なの？もちろん希少な素材なんだけど、実はこの海岸の生態系が関係してて。
But once you figure that out, it's not that rare anymore.
貝がたくさん出てきて、ようやくランタナの貝を見つけられたんだ。
ここには夜行性の貝の方が多いのか。
Ah, yes.
それなら夜に探す方が見つかりやすそうだな。
And that's what they did
なる
too.
ほどね。次からランタナの貝が欲しいときは、レスナちゃんの体験談を思い出せば OK。それはちょっと恥ずかしいからやめてほしい。
Yeah, some stories you just steal behind, I guess, but you still.
手伝ってくれてありがとう。おかげであっという間に集まったよ。こちらこそ、レスナちゃんのお話も聞けてすっごく勉強になったよ。それならよかった。それじゃあ私はこれで。
Bye bye. Oh, she's not gonna lick the candy to teleport to Atelier. Okay.
レスナちゃんが今まで集めてた。
Trying to guess what recipe she's doing, right?
どうかしたのか。
ちょっとね。次は多分クワッシュ。安らぎの庭園で会える。そんな予感がする。
She gets it. She nails that prediction. Oh no, she's actually gonna nail it. No, did she? Did she nail it? Oh no. Lunaria Angel though. Well, what do we have here?
ゆったり探索しましょう。
well, what do we have here? Valeria's story. Okay.
無事にクワ州へ出られたな。
悪空の道って本当に不思議。すごく便利だけど、どういう仕組みなのかしら。気になるのはわかるけど、先に身を探そう。みんなが待ってるよ。そうね。早く身を持って帰ってあげなくちゃ。
Let's taste up home. Wait, what am I starting? Valeria's one, I think. Yeah, I think I'm starting Valeria's one. Yeah, because this was the dimensional path. Encounter with Valeria. Yeah, this one here. So I'm guessing after we finish with Valeria's one, we probably get to see Resna's one instead. Maybe. Explore the garden. Any specific place I need to go to though? Oh, we got 2 places we can go to. No, no, this one. Just go here this time. I think I can shatter this one. Break. Let's go, Slade. Ooh. There it is. Oh, so we do need to break into this place. Huh?
よし、早速取りに行こ
And a mob pops in and is like, "Bree." Called it.
う。こいつはかなり手強いな。こんな魔物がどうしてここに。
Oh, we just have to beat it up.
へえ、結構楽しめそうね。
バレリアさん、一人で前に出たら。
Slash slash.
平気平気。戦うのは得意中の得意ってね。はあ、もらった。
Just denies.
嘘。
もう終わった？
終わった。
Oh, we're just done. Oh, so much for fighting.
これでいい？二人とも確かめてちょうだい。
It's like food.
はい、好みで合ってます。
すごい。バレリアさん、やっぱりすっごく強くてすっごくかっこいい。
Yeah,
あんなにあ
called
っ
it.
さり。改めて圧倒されまし
Which
た。
makes you feel which is surprising
あ
that
りがとう。二人の前だか
you
ら
know
ちょっと張り切っちゃった。
that's
ハルフェンを思って
that
頑
kind of
張る
power
二人の
isn't
ためにも
anywhere near
負け
enough
られないな
for
って。
what they have 2
あり
years
がとうございま
later,
す。本当に助かりました。
or it's like around a year later
どう
because of
いたしまして。
the what is it? Post
これ
time
で魔物はいなく
skip.
なったし、安全に採取できるわね。
せっかくだし、いっぱい取って帰ろう。
Alright, just harvest a bunch of fruit now. And town square.
希少な素材だ。
これはこれ
これはなかなか珍しいな。
Eternal Blossom. Okay, how's that? I think that's a fair amount of them here. Yeah, I think that's fine. Right, I'm gonna head to the other side here, and I think we're gonna see Resna. Dang, the two of them. Really got that. Just pass by each other. Yeah, over here, I think. Oh, would you look at that? Aha! Found you again, Resna.
ここに
Resna, 発見!
レスナちゃん発見。
Oh, Resna?
リアスちゃんやっぱりここで会えた。レスナちゃんが集めてた素材、どれも傷を癒す効果があるものだったからさ、ここにも来ると思ったんだよね。
Yeah, all
こ
about
れ
the
ぞ冒険者の勘と
intuition.
錬金術の合わせ
さすがにちょっと喜びすぎじゃないか。
技。すごい。リアスちゃん、もうそこまで錬金術に詳しくなってるなんて、すごい才能だよ、リアスちゃん。
I was hoping for Resna's eyes to sparkle in stars.
そこまで言われると照れちゃうな。でもさ、それってレスナちゃんのおかげでもあるんだよ。私？
Yes.
レスナちゃんが先生として私にいろんなことを教えてくれたでしょ。しかも私にぴったりの教え方を考えてくれて、そのおかげですっごく成長できたんだ。
Sometimes you just need the right method.
私一人じゃまだここにはたどり着けてなかった。つまりレスナちゃんもすごいってこと。リアスちゃん、
Oh, you wanna hug it out?
レスナちゃんが考えてるレシピ、私にも見せてもらえないかな。
Oh,
今な
are
ら
we
き
gonna
っと
get the new recipe?
レスナちゃんの役に立てると思うんだ。ありがとう。
I could use an upgrade
そ
for
んな
my
風に
healing
言っても
items.
らえてすごく嬉しい。むしろ私の方からお願いしたいくらいだよ。ぜひよろしくお願いします。
Oh? What is this?
リアスにもわかる内容なのか。
I'm sure she got understand like
作りたいものはなんとなくつかめてるよ。この組み合わせならあの素材とか。
which is
完成だ
both of them.
お疲れ様。よかったな。無事にまとまって。
リアスちゃんが教えてくれた素材がなかったら完成しなかったよ。
So what was the material ingredient?
どういたしまして。レスナちゃんと一緒にレシピを作れてすっごく楽しかった。私もリアスちゃんを見てて本当に人それぞれに合う学び方があるんだって実感したよ。
Right.
その学び方が分かればぐんぐん伸びる。先生に必要なことつかめてきたかも。いろいろ試してみて私は実践から学ぶのが得意だってよく分かった。
もちろん書物を読まないと得られないものも多い。座学もできるようになっておくべきだけどな。
もう分かってるってば。でもレスナちゃんに教えてもらえるなら大変でも頑張れるよ。また機会があったらいろいろ教えてね、レスナ先生。その時はまたよろしくね、リアスちゃん。
Oh, here we go. Lutonville. Let's have a look. So this one I still can't find for some reason. I'm guessing I do need to wait until nighttime for that. Oh no, wait, it's just here. I was blind.
一つ一つ丁寧にやってい
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting it's just here. What was I thinking? Hey,
ここに危険はなさそうだが
I'll just
誰
beat
が
up.
相手だろうと勝つだけだ。
私たちは
I think it's magic.
隠れもしないよ。
遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
弱点見っけ。
Okay.
私にやらせて。
Rumble Twister? Yeah. So I could override that.
私も。落ち着いていけば大丈夫。
Force break.
はい、一撃いくよ。よーし、すっごいのお見舞いだよ。そこだ。
力が湧いてくる。前に出る。
Can I just do that?
そこだ。
Yes. Okay, there's two Slade attacks here. Probably no effect.
ここだ。
Nice.
慎重に動かないと一
見
気に
えたわ。あいつの弱点。私に任せなさい。
Okay. Fine then. Wind Katta.
始めるわよ。
切り開く。
まだまだ。
そこだ。
落ち着いていけば大丈夫。決めた。よーし、痛い一撃いくよ。よーし、いい的見っけ。逃げたりしないよ。
Twister again. Oh, fine, just do that then. Hazard the Tomni Saru, I guess. Oh, almost break. Break.
そこだ。崩した。
Ooh.
強そうね。一気に行くわ。
Guess we'll do that. Sheer cold. More fallen blades.
よし、行くぞ。
私が一番。息を合わせて。そうね。
合わせる。
Yeah, I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. Ooh.
よし。ま、こんなもんだろ。
に限界はないんだから。貴重な素材だね。大事に持って帰ろう。
Okay, any more town requests? These two are nighttime specific. Bond episodes, I think, yeah, hilarious ones. I need to just go to the town square. Yeah, just go to the town square then.
どこへ行こうか。
Town square? Central square, right. This one.
さっさと行くぞ。
How is it still not nighttime still? It's really surprising me. How is it still not at nighttime?
街が
Machiga. Yes, that. So we got the fruits, and I think they can make the
この前言ってた果実取ってきたわよ。
they can try to cook up the local specialty
おお、本当か？
that they're trying to make.
これで料理の試作を進められる
I think they're trying to do like something like a
わ。お礼な
sandwich.
らその料理で返してくれると嬉しいんだけど、動いたからお腹空いちゃって。
She's gonna say everything's delicious though.
早速作ってくるから少し待っててくれ。
さあできたわよ。食べてみてちょうだい。待ってました。いただきます。
Oh,
おいしい。これこれ、この甘酸っぱいジャム。懐かしの味だ。
ああ、それに他の具とよく馴染んでる。ハルフェンら
right.
しい料理だ
Many
といい
bread
と
with
思
that
う。
jam, and then
こ
specifically
れが
with
ハルフェンの味
paprikas.
なのね。
You mix it with
じゃあいっぱい
other
おかわりしなくっ
materials.
ちゃ。いやいや、試作しただけだからそんなに作ってないと思うよ。
Finish making them.
こんな美味しいものをちょっとだけなんて余計にお腹空いちゃうわよ。
でも気に入ってもらえてよかったな。
I guess we could get a bit more.
こうして作れたの
More
は
fruit.
バレリアさんのおかげだ
Is
し
it
ね。
their arc finish with this one?
私は二人をちょっと手伝っただけよ。
そんなことはありません。俺たちもバレリアさんの言葉を聞いたから思い出せたんです。
家族の
Alright,
手料
just
理、
noticed that.
思い出の味って
Oh,
や
is
つ
it the
をね。
guy's cores are on
あー
Slade's belts?
確
Why
かに
didn't I
言
realize
った
that?
ような。でもたまたま思い浮かんだだけだから、それをうまく生かした二人がすごいのよ。たまたまなんかじゃないって。バレリアさんだからこそ出て
Yeah,
きた言葉
food,
なんだよ。
delicious food from
つま
family.
りさ、それって思い出の味があるってことじゃん。思い出。
過去がないと言ってましたけど、それも立派な過去だと思いますよ。
そっか。ということは私、もう持ってたのね。家族がいて、故郷みたいなところもあって、
Apparently, even like back when she was with the
So,
Miraculous Nine, it's like,
全部私の
and
過
she's
去。
also like,
大
just
切な
as
思い
like
出だわ。
much of a
ありがとね。
what's it, food eater
二人のお
as
か
she
げ
is
でや
back
っと
then
気づ
as
けた
she
み
is
たい。
now.
私にもリアスやスレイに負けないくらい大切な過去がちゃんとあるんだ。
As a family with Froke
どうい
Haiti
たしまして。
Atranze
俺たちからも
family that's
改めてお
La
礼を言わせて
Familia.
ください。バレリアさんのおかげでハルフェンの名物が一つ増えそうです。
or maybe
こういう
return.
のも町の復興につながるんだよ。よかった。
Okay.
ちゃんと二人の手伝いができて。そうだ、バレリアさんの思い出も教えてよ。私もっとバレリアさんのこと知りたい。いいわよ。
I get just out
何
of
から
faith.
話そうかな。
You gotta fade. God damn it. Okay, we got the VL Einfügen or something like that. I can't German, okay? I'm just trying to guess it.
こんにちは。
こんにちは。I'm
実は
apparently not
新しい
broke.
商品を仕入れた
Tasukata.
んだ。きっとリアスたちの役に立つぞ。
Medicinal sap mini volcano. Why do I want a mini volcano again?
これで大丈夫か？ありがとうな。
Decoy doll dragon skill necklace blue flame member.
これで大丈夫か？ありがとうな。
Lunar drop Arius candy tox elixir? What? Why do you need the toxic elixir? Is that just the elixir for most parts, too? I think like the Chinese were trying to like find elixir of mortality and make just dies. Man. Okay. Okay, big budget apparently. Wait, since when I got that much coal again? I forgot. Anyways, absolute pain, golden mail, convenient broom, time control hourglass. Convenient broom, I guess. Yeah, Mario would like that, I guess. Time control hourglass. Easy, I guess. Anything I don't have much resources here for. I guess I'll get two. I guess I get 3 of these. Yeah, have at least 10 of each material for me to work with, I guess. What do you mean I'm not buying? Even if I don't buy anything, I would. Come on. It's part business also, you know. I'm not just gonna do that. Come like that, anything. Yeah, imagine. But then it's like, well, with a bit of like the, what is it, if you read like some emperors of how the ancient Chinese did, it's like, oh, so they were pursuing mortality, they wanted to find elixir mortality, and then someone tried, I feel like, if I remember, like, some of the emperors, one of the emperors tried the concoction that was supposedly elixir mortality, and then the mate just ends up dying. So, yeah, I mean, I guess he transcended, I guess, I don't know. Medicinal saps recipe tree. That's a large tree. Whoa. Okay, that's a lot of recipes. I think these are DLC. Anyway, so enhanced item mechanic. I'm not really touching that just yet because it's kind of a bit confusing for me. At first, I wanted to try making like a recovery item first, like a higher tier recovery item. Medicinal sap though, what do I need that for? Mini volcano, I don't know why I needed that one. Blue flame ender, now that I think about ember, now that I think about it, I have synthesized it for Ryza, didn't I? Yeah. Control plus. What do you mean no effects? What are the effects here? Hold on. Oh, okay, look at here. Uses increase for debuff. That's like an enhancer. How about you? What does it do? Time control hourglass. What do you do? I guess I just need to look at the related entries, I guess. Trait change. When used as an ingredient for a consumable item, you'll be changed into a higher level trait. Huh. So it's like it kind of force upgrades your trait level then. I guess it's worth considering. You? Absolute pain. That does not sound good. Arius candy. Restore HP. Grants an effect that will naturally revive when they're knocked out. Wait. What? Oh! What is this? It's a group target too. Maybe the Arius candy would be very good to have then, but you can only use it on Totori's slot. And apparently only Slade can use absolute pain. That doesn't sound good. Slightly delays an enemy's turn. Furthermore, damage taken by target will increase by blah % until next turn. Up to 20% at large one. Extreme gravity. Okay. Oh. What are the buff effects from the Blue Flame Ember? I think it's gonna be different. Here we go. Stumble bestow weapons. Oh? When used as an ingredient for weapons, traits can be transferred even when their gift colors are not linked. Now that would be pretty strong, I guess, if you have a trait that you could use, but you don't have the right gift color. But it's probably pretty niche on the usage there, if you ask me. Buff. It's a buffing item, raise item level by 10, increases by 2. Tap itself as a recovery amplifier. Okay. Interesting. How about the other trees there? Lunar drop. This one. Okay, HP and speed up 20. So this one's mainly for accessories. Okay. We're considering. How about you? Rainbow Veil. Okay, so these two branches, I guess, are useful somewhat. Removes all buff effects from enemies and reduces their defense by that. Okay. Convenient broom to broom away their buffs, I guess. Golden Mail. Boosts HP, grants TP upon performing interrupt. Okay, I guess maybe for someone who's on the back line. Oh, Dragon's Claw. What? Boost speed after defeating booster attack, but makes them no longer grant AP. Huh? I guess for this one it's like, what is it? Huh. No, that would mean that wouldn't... It probably would be better if it's like a... No... What is it? I guess a member that doesn't rely on AP, I guess. Ones that rely on normal attack, I could see this useful on them. How about this elemental sword? It sounds like that 4 elements kind of thing in Yumiya. Consumes all AP to deal magic damage to all enemies. Power is boosted based on amount of AP consumed. So it's like the supernova from... What is it? Supernova from... What is it? Will Bell. But you can only use it on... Raz's one. Oh. Okay. How about this one? Dragon Scale Necklace. Everyone can equip it. Boost HP, grants chance to increase enemy wait time, perform precision card. I guess it's better for a defender to hold this one. I guess. How about you? Decoy Doll. Guarantee success. Guarantees success from fleeing from battle. Oh. Okay. I guess if you want to use the Joestar Secret technique, I guess that's pretty good. Okay. I guess these are DLC recipes, otherwise we wouldn't be able to get them. Classical. I guess I'll just keep progressing here because I need some materials. And also, as you can see, the quests here, the counter quest, I'm still missing these two, and I need it to be nighttime. So we're gonna hunt for knights here, I guess. But then it's probably better if I go over here. Yeah, probably better to go here. Yeah, never know. Okay, now we got nighttime. It's really kind of interesting how you have like this kind of difference. Black. Ghost and demon type. Look at all these golems here, though. Very convenient. I could just reload this area, yeah. Yeah, so as soon as you teleport, like, through the map, it's like, it just resets everything. So, I guess it's useful in a certain way. Man, that's a lot of golems.
慌てるほど厳しい場所じゃなさそうだな。
よーし行くわよ。
Just keep spamming.
楽勝楽勝。
We gotta level up there. Whack you.
今の俺は結構珍しい。今の
どこへ行こうか。
Okay, fine. Let's go here then.
ゆっくり進めそうね。
洞窟の中で景色に変化がないから
とり
道に迷わないようにしないとな。
ゃよっ。
7 over there. Yeah.
これぐらいなら一瞬で倒せるよ。どこに行きますか。
ゆっくり進めそうね。
Yeah, how about here?
楽勝楽勝。よっ。
Alright, now you see we're kind of like limiting our types now.
こ
This
れ
new
ぐらい
Homo
不
goes
流で
type.
す。
どこへ行くんだ。
そんなに危ない場所ではなさそうですね。ここには
No, that wasn't it.
楽勝ね。
こ
And then finally this one.
れ珍しいね。どこへ行こうか。
Knights. Maybe we just go here. 4 spots there. 2 spots here. 2 spots there.
気楽に行ってみよう。
Oh, it's raining.
危険な魔物はいないようだけど、
Ara.
警戒はしておきましょう。
今の俺
これ珍しいね。
2 there.
どうやら貴重なものみたいだな。
1 here.
貴重な素材だね。よっ。これ
これはどこに行く？
ここなら余裕だね。
And
オ
now
ート
reverse
に
the
つなが
path
る
there.
大事な道だし、街の復興が落ち着いたらこの道も整備しないとな。
And then we should be done.
どうやら貴重なものみたいだな。
Done. Wow.
あまり見かけない素材だな。
It's not really common to see it rain like this, right? And at least for the game here. It's like I thought there'd be like a day rain kind of thing. I guess I didn't read too much. No. Too many items apparently. Shoot. What did I sorted it by? The amount of inventory, I guess. Yeah, let's go with that. Abandon all D ranks, I guess. Yeah, abandon all D ranks are under. I sure have sold a lot of them in the shop, but whoopsie daisy, I guess. Yep. Is that enough? Probably no. I got all the D and E ranks here. And don't mention there's like an F rank too. No, just E only, I guess. Is that enough? That's still not enough. Nande? Yeah, D ranks here. C. I guess I'll get rid of the E ranks here first. And that's it. Let's just try to get her all the E ranks here. Not too good, I know, but do I really have a choice? No, I don't. Too many things apparently. I think that's everything. No. Hold on. It's an E there. Okay, fine. Okay, that's enough. Oh.
復興も順調だな。このまま行けばすぐに昔みたいな街に戻るぞ。
Are there any night stories I have to worry about? Nope. Okay. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and get these stuff sold, I guess. Hold on. I'll just try to get the high quality one here. No. I was thinking like sort by item level? No, by rank. Oh no, how far is this? It's near the bottom, but it's not absolutely in the bottom. And you see, here's my gripe with this, is like, I want to sell all the bad stuff I have, but it keeps choosing like the highest price ones, which I don't want. I don't want optimized stuff. I want to sell crap. I want to sell all the bad stuff I have. Don't make me. The good stuff I still need to keep for a while. Alright, if it's good stuff I want to sell, I'd manual it, but no. Aside from pink, here we go. Where's the blue end? Blue start, I mean. Pink start. Red start. Just go with that. That's a lot of rocks. Let's see here. Rank 15. I think we'll be fine with that. Ooh, 90. Yeah, but it's like 9 things at a time though. Like, even though I could like get rid of more stuff, it's gonna be pretty slow. What I would like to have, I guess, as a quality of life feature for this one is that so that it can automatically like optimize the feature, so that way I can get rid of all the bad materials I have, and it'll just all be sold in the store, as in like a bulk kind of thing. That'd be nice, so that I can get all these things out of my inventory and I don't get clogged up. Because I know I'm gonna fill up my inventory very quickly, very soon. And that won't be enough for me, would it? Okay, that's a bit better. Yes. What's that? Whoa! I got the ore there. How about you? Or maybe we'll leave it like as is. I could probably fit it in. No, actually, hold on. Check my container. 9933. Why are you so painful? Man. I mean, I should have done that one off stream, like all these like selling stuff, but you know, sometimes I could never know like what exactly I need to get rid of. So, yeah. Any blue starts here? Oh, here we go. I mean, because if you E rank, I think you're already pretty far gone. I don't think you deserve too much if it's E rank. It's not going to give you enough of the buffs. 10 grand there.
お店は順調。売り上げが出てますよ。
Okay, that's the 10k. It is still over 9,000. Ooh, level 13.
こんにちは。お店は順調ですよ。さてさて、お店はうまくいってるかな
？New items in stock. Expedition freight. If you sell enough items, specific items, as you could see, you'll get like new items, or rather new things that the city's gonna sell you. But I need to get things out of like my list after all. By resident, elixir. Well, the surprise is there. So we're gonna keep just spamming a bit more of these till we got like a fair of them, amount of them out of the inventory. Green stuff. Also, there's a lot of rocks. I don't even have that many to begin with. Oh yeah, because I keep collecting stuff. Well, if there's the action, what's the consequences of my actions? Okay, that one there. Everyone's still hanging on there? It seems like it. A bit more. Hey. Wait, what are those ones again? Dragon armor class. Yeah, I probably want to keep that if it's S tier. I guess one thing I've recently watched, I finally got to watch was what was it? You know those like those Minecraft Civilization videos? Yeah. I recently watched that one, which is like was a rich versus poor 1,000 people kind of experiment thing. Damn. I mean, who would have thought like simultaneous storylines would really cause such a massive ripple effect? But yeah, it was definitely an intriguing was a 2-hour plus long video to watch, I gotta say. It's like a movie. Straight up absolute cinema. Yeah. So, yeah. That's interesting concept, that's for sure. Hi, got it. Yeah. We're gonna still need to do a bit more of these. But yeah. What I think about like that video, there's like, yeah, me too. The guy is like, oh, I don't want to be the center of attention. Well, he technically couldn't be, but the world was basically pushed him up into that center stage. So I was like, oh well, here we go again, kind of thing. But man, that finale. I mean, it kind of also sometimes goes to show like a moment of like being paranoid turns out being the exact reason why you end up going into a war, right? So, yeah, I need to chill with the paranoia. I mean, of course, if there's reasons for concern, yeah, you should have a contingency, but I try to gaslight, you know, others and thinking like, oh, if you don't prepare your blah 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 kind of thing, yeah, not really not good. Yeah. Who thought I only saw that like, what, just yesterday? ちょっと休憩だよね。Yeah, look at that. The energy is just straight up destroyed. So, yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and set up the next set of stuff, and then, what is it? They're gonna go and rest. And then, yeah. So basically, I need to keep like doing this cycle here. I need to come back and sell a bunch of stuff. And as you can only see, you can only sell like 9 items per cycle. And depending on your fairy's energy, you can do it consecutively too many times, or you know, and we're gonna basically lose a lot of the benefits from it. So, yeah. Another blue. Why do you love your blue starts? Right, we'll keep that there, and then I guess we can go check the one atelier real quick. 帰ります。Right, after that long detour. Oh yeah, I need to report, right? I need to report in Star Landing. Okay, we got Logi's like dispatch location added. I thought I added Felix's one. Oh well. Wow, look at all that items. My inventory is gonna be full soon. Save the milk! Oh man. What? I thought I saved your milk before! What do you mean I still need to save your milk? Huh? Okay, fine. Mining dangers. Medusa. I haven't seen a Medusa. Probably I'll go check that one out a bit later. Alright, now we need to check here skill points. You see all the quests have different skill point levels here. I'm gonna just get it based on that. Okay. 840. There's a 960 there. 840 shipping next time. Ooh, spooky. And then we got an 800. 480. Okay, so it's like 480 is my best. Alright, there we go. And then orders. Ooh, these are like mid-tier materials. I could use that. Yeah, that's definitely quite unusual. Oh, they're not back. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, sucks to be me, I guess. I finished my quest too soon, I guess. Either way, we're just gonna go back to the Atelier. Kaimasu. As you can see from the pattern here, yeah, we're just missing this last part towards the thing. I think I'm gonna just quickly do a number 1. Hold on. Chotto. Yeah. Wait.
右よし、左よし。次は何をしようかなと。
Right, I'm back. Time to walk in. Leroy Jenkins. Janayo. Alright. Examine the parts. Which one is it? This one, I think. But which one? Which one was it? It should be someplace I haven't been to before, right? Which one? Which one was it? Examine the dimension paths. Let me read it. Perhaps you'll find a reason exploring the final dimensional paths. I'm making it sound like I have explored it though, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the fifth one then? I guess I'll try to beat up the earlier ones here first. Peculiar. Unlimited iron use an item level increase in battle. TP increase upskill damage down. Oh, this one needs me to use battle items. Oh well. I'm gonna do bare minimums again. It's like, unless I see sparkle, I'll try not to collect the item that much. Right, no sparkle, then I'll just not collect it. And it's also see, it's like, it's not... The mobs here doesn't seem like ones I could just like outright deny. Just a little bit annoying. Or maybe I should just avoid all battles here. That is one solution, right? I could just like bypass all the item collection and just climb up. But the thing is, like with places like this, is that they do provide materials that sometimes you don't have contact with or unable to access. So that's why you kind of do want to collect materials here. But for me, at the very least, is I'm gonna go for like ones that are sparkling. No sparkle, no collect. Like for example, this one I would collect. Star Ladybug, I don't think I have. So I'll go around here a little bit more. Name it that. Oh, there's still this area. Yeah, go with the slightly enlarged map here. No. Next floor. Minimize combat. Oisu! Max AP. You just get a bunch of treats. Fine. We got a... You're pretty weak, Gololo. Also, I don't think I'm gonna be using rare item, am I? Yeah, not really. So I need a key for this one. But in order to get that one, I need to find the key. But where is the key? Where's this elusive key? I'm gonna try to avoid that first. I'm gonna try to see if I can find the key without engaging in combat. Chances are I might need to fight that field boss. Hmm? Hmm? Where are you pointing? Yeah, the key is here. Wow, key. We'll go here, I guess. We can go to the next floor, or we could just get that key. Unlock that door first. Sparkling? Nope. Oh, what's extra? I need the harbor. Yeah, this one. Oyster! Gathering drops up. Let's go with this one. Barrage attack? That sounds cool. And also I have that one. Yura. Arrow drops up. I guess this one. Someone that doesn't even have an A on them, I guess. Like here, Mayra. We'll go here and unlock this door. Hello. Unlocking this one. Are they sparkling? Nope. Cut the knife. So we could just go here and move on to the next floor. I forgot how many floors this would be. I think it's usually like much higher. Like a lot more floors here. Oh, that one's working. I don't think I have those rooms. Yeah, it's not sparkling, but it's also like some of these are actual rare materials for me, so I do need to collect them anyway. Having said that, though, I'm gonna be faced with a very full inventory, which is terrible. Like I said before, it's like before I went to my hiatus, is that I really would like to have a lot more storage space for the Atelier, because it's very hard to like keep coming in, have your stuff filled up, and then you need space for like collecting your mini materials. I need it. I need the space. I need a bunch of space. The current like space that they're giving to have for Rias's Atelier is just not enough. I swear there's like a lot more slots for this. Anyway. We don't need items recovery because there's infinite uses here. Exploration tree. Ditch. Fine. PCC. CP. Hold resistance. There's an S on those ones though. Propon. Well, what I mean is like the item space, not like the storage space for your what is it? For your PC or laptop. What I'm referring to is like the item storage, like for your items that you collect here, right? For example, the basket here has 500 items, right? But then the container can only hold like what 10k. It's just not enough. I need to. I'm hauling a bunch of stuff here, and it's still not enough. I need more. I need more storage. And technically, I do need more storage also for my laptop also, but you know, 2 terabytes plus a few extra, right? I could probably get by with that somewhat. I just need to keep buying external storages. Right. Not really that sustainable, but I guess it's better to work with than nothing. And anything here I need to dig out? Not really. I have a Genshin, quite a bit of Genshin theory community is like, oh yeah, probably what we're dealing with is that the traveler spaceship is an AI, and it's the heavy principles. I could believe him, honestly. It's nice to see like there's different approaches they take, and they still come to the same conclusion that was it traveler spaceship is an AI. But we'll see how that unfolds. No. No, a container, like straight up the container you have on the Atelier is just not enough. That one's just straight up not enough, because you only have 10k items you can store here. Which is very easy to drain through with all the collections you keep doing. Oh, this one should be the boss battle. There we go. I avoided all battle for you. Okay. If totally found a weakness, then it's probably this then. Actually, no. Items. Can I synchronize with everyone? Tornado left. Tornado? Yes, I do. Yes, let's go. I guess let's go with crit damage. Okay, fine, just do that then. No effect with fire, weak to magic, weak to bolt. Okay, Slay can pop in then. Damn. That does not look good. I guess I'll do that. 4 splits, I guess, 4 extra. Yeah. Do you have a... Nope. Wait, who has a lightning bomb? I forgot. Oh well, falling blade then. And then wind kata. I just need that brick damage in there. 114. Right, Slay, just slap that in there. Well, you gave him recovery. And excited. Yeah, just keep slapping the bolts there. Did they have good synergy? Lightning bomb. No. Flare Nova. No. Oh, damn, okay. Forget synergy, I guess. Yeah, I guess more wind cutter. Wind spear. Let's try that one. Woo. Lightning bomb. Okay, so that's how she can tie together with Slade then. Okay.
Yes.
I was hoping for a bit extra turn there. Oh well. We'll wait for the weakness there. Break his let's say stun gauge, and I'll try to do something from there. Not enough. Oh, thanks for taking that slot also. Defense up, defense down. Wow. Don't use any... Let's not use any multi-actions yet. Okay, here we go. I forgot, can they work together? Tornado, and then Sophie can do 4 splits again? I guess Force Break, maybe a little bit better for that. Wait, I thought I had infinite uses. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Ooh. Multi-action. That sounds pretty good. Do you have a lightning bomb with someone? Yes, okay. And then for Totori, storage HP to all allies, sheer hold. Shima drive. I guess, yeah, weak against that one. We'll go with that. Chimu! Ooh. Yay! That barely dented it. Fair Nova. Force Break. Yeah, that goes first. Lightning Bomb. Lightning Bomb again. Go. Oh, there we go. Much better. No, I probably want Slade to do the until his burst. But But is this enough though? Let's see. L1 cancel. Fine. Screw it. Slate. Yeah, let's go with that. Force break. That can't connect. Okay. I guess I need to really slap into this one then. This. Force break. And then also I need a much more better firepower here. But obviously that's not a weakness, right? So we just need to do Thunder first. Alright. Flare? No, Flare will have no effect. Tornado no left. And then Tornado also. Okay. I think more than 3,000 there. Meteor Storm right now? That's great, but won't be enough because main reason is because she's not weak with that there. So I'm gonna do just Supernova. I don't think this is gonna do enough damage with it. Look at that, just 400. Maybe I'll use Slade's one. Oh, but wasn't it be no effect? God damn it. Okay, it got reduced to resist, from no effect to resist, okay. Yeah, you stay paralyzed. Crimson Skewer. I guess that's fine, I guess, but hold on, I have lightning bomb, right? No. Never mind, I guess we're just gonna do this one then. Let's go with that. And then use another tornado left. Sort of. Ooh. Tranche 10. Ah, just use one of these. Where am I right now? Okay, that's nice. That's right, stay paralyzed. I'm not paralyzed, but I'm so deeply struck by you. I think I'll go with Slate again. Lightning Bomb. Lightning Bomb, go. I'm surprised you haven't really lost that much health from this. Huh. I thought I'd be screwed with this thing. But no, I'm surprisingly holding up my own surprisingly well. Yeah, just go with that. Will they? And it gets Slate in here also. Alright, join these two again. And Lightning Bomb. Right. So, while it is infinite uses, it just doesn't indicate it. So, okay. Good to know, I guess. Die. That took a while. Sheesh. There you go. すごいよ。Apparently, whatever this was, it was already open. Nice. Wait, what do you mean by this? Well, why is it corrupted like that? Red gate? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean by that? Hmm?
どこへ行くんだ?
Hmm? In a fool, isn't it? God damn it. By amount of inventory. Huh? Okay, get rid of all the detours then. Why? I guess, yeah, it would be quicker if I just get rid of it like this, right? By selecting it, but sometimes you need it. Sometimes you need like these materials. You never know. You never know which node you need. You know, and then probably the D rank is actually gonna save you, but no. It's just telling me to go ahead and wipe out like half my storage just because I brought too much stuff with me. Why? Why can't I bring all this stuff with me home? Yeah. Come on now. Surely I could expand my storage. I don't know what couldn't I? I should be able to. What's stopping me from doing that? No clue. E. D. I'll do D's here. Oh, there's even E's. Okay, that doesn't look good. Is it all D tiers for this one? I guess so. D, A, very good ones, I guess. Okay, we can get rid of the E's then. I guess one good filter would be to like select all of the lowest quality of each item. In this case here. It's like, oh, if there's E tier, I can get rid of the E tier. C, a bunch of C and D's here. I can't really move that one. C, D, E. Okay, we get rid of the E then. B, C, D. B, C, D, E. Where are the E's? Right, ease it out. Nope, still. Why? Why must you do that? Wait, hold on a second. Why can't I explore that one again? Shouldn't there be like the final one that I was supposed to go to? Is it I'm too low level or what? Or haven't made enough progress on these ones, that's why. Also, didn't I go up to the peculiar one already? Or is it because I didn't do enough? That's why I backed out to the wrong one. So Fine. Fine then. We're just gonna go to boss only then. We're bypassing everything. Exit. Oh, there, Toria. Gold puni, fine, I'll beat up all the gold punis. You got a circle around you? Die. Yeah, we'll just beat up all the gold punis and we'll move on. And that's a lot of level ups. No, screw that. Screw that fair. Fine. Kochas. Speed. Ooh. Absolute AT employee right there. Looking forward to work with me. You. Dang, for 350 too. Deal. You done? This one seems like I'll be stuck on this one. Well. That's open. But no, not anymore. It's all open. You die. Anyway, if I can go with these kind of rooms here, it's all punies. Yeah, you beat them up also. I got a coal we can get. Coal next too. Right, we're out of here. This is a standard one. Oh, we got another chest room. Chesto! Okay, fine, let's get that ferry. Conchas. Fuel boss rate up, gather spot up, exploration rate. Fine. Skill power drop is pretty good though, isn't it? Water crispy. Let's finish it. It's kind of getting harder to choose which one to flip though, but I guess I don't really need to worry about S tier. Janai.
これはすごいな。
Anything over here? Large room. Yeah, I'll probably end up like flying through a lot of like the dimensional path here, but it's definitely worth exploring first. Make sure there's nothing much of mind, and then we go. 8 here. Okay, we're out. Next door. Okay, we've got another one of these. You'll not stop me from my chest collection. Ara. Quite a large room. Fish. Sparkle, sparkle. Whoa, hello. Why are you in there? Where are you? Over here. I guess this one. Barrage attack. Oh, that sounds cool. Okay, there's an S tier there, so I can start moving these ones away. Dang, how many fairies do you have here? Increase. Yeah, probably. No, defense. Good to have like whoa! Whoa! Hello? That is crazy. That is crazy. That's a lot of S's there. Yeah, boys. Wild dog. Right, guess we're going up the thing again. And we need to fight the boss again. Ah. First attack. Damn, you can have a crit rate on me. Falling blade. I'll try to break him first. Multi-action. Actually, don't do multi-action. Don't do multi-action. I want them to receive that deeper. Careful. Actually, no. Let's do another 4 splits. But why not heal? No need to heal. Why do I waste the move? You just stack up that flooring blade. Interrupt him there. Let's bring in Rias. Why don't we? Zap him. I'm not paralyzed. I'm simply struck by you. Yes, Let's do that.
割り込んじゃうぞ。そこだ。
力がみなぎってきた。手数で攻めるか。
私にやらせて。
I think I could go with these two, right? Left and left. There we go. Go.
俺に続け。
続きます。
得られると思うなよ。
いい調子。100点見つけ。私にやらせて。力をためて思いっきり。攻めるぞ。この一撃で。そこだ。
Oh my god, really gotta give me that number. Okay, on guard. How many buffs do you have? Yamada?
見えた。100点見っけ。私にやらせて。
Totori and I think. No, wait, no. No, Totori doesn't have it. Just do a quick duplicate, I guess.
行くよ、こうして。行きます。外さないよ。今がチャンス。
Yeah, just do that one real quick.
行くぞ。
Wait, why did I do that?
合わせる。
Yamenasa? Oh my god.
崩した。
行くぞ。
Fine.
崩したぞ。
これもおまけです。やった。チャンスです。調子が悪い。一気に行こう。
Okay, and then Sophie there. So these two are gonna do lightning bomb. And then Sophie gonna do force break.
やっちゃおう。切り開く。まだまだ。続くね。まだ終わりじゃないぞ。よーし。
俺の力をくれてやる。この。
Another falling blade. Ooh. Ooh. Let's have these two. Force break again, but this time again the items lightning, go.
私から行くよ。次は俺だ。まだまだ。
Ick.
よし。まだ終わりじゃないぞ。
気を見せたな。
But also has a follow-up. Right, that's great.
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。ここで決めちゃおう。
Wait, I forgot if Rias has it though. Does she have it? I forgot. I guess we'll go tornado first. Oh, I can do tornado, lightning. Well, if you're going that approach, I guess we'll try this instead. Yeah, we'll do this.
やるぞ。私から。私も。次は俺だ。
Thunder Typhoon. Ooh, that sounds cool. I think I'll go for Slade's Fallen Blade real quick. And I'll activate Slade here. Yeah, that's good.
畳みかけよう。一気に行こ
Wait, totally doesn't have it. Sophie? I forgot if Sophie has it. No, Sophie doesn't have it. Okay, fine. Slade, you just gotta go and slap him yourself then. That's a lot of bulk damage, but I don't have enough. Lightning, lightning, go. An extinguisher, it's not enough. Yeah, get a little bit of extra damage in there. Oh, Baus is the one doing it. Okay. Okay. Then we got a fallen blade follower. Yeah, lightning bomb again, 4 splits. Yeah, it's not breaking it out enough. Fallen blade again. Oh? Well, this is the last move here, I guess. I could just force in an Einzelkampf, I guess. Yeah, go for it. Screw it. Screw it. Force an Einzelkampf. Yes, I get to see it in Resleriana now. That's good. No. No. For splitzer. Nice. Carry these two up. Lightning. Lightning. Phantom Sword will be slightly negated, right? So supernova. It's only like a few hundred, unfortunately, because the resistance of this is yabai. Damn. Just keep spamming falling blade. It'll be fine. No. Alright. Cross smash double impact. I just do that. Falling blade. Nice. I could do this. Right there, and then we slap in a bunch more lightning bombs. And we should be done. That took a while. Right, I guess we need to keep going further up then, because it's not really showing it correct. It's not showing that it's correct because I don't have the pedestal, right? So yeah, I need to keep going. 10 floors wasn't it? I guess that's why. Menexai! Come on, Menexai! Oh no, the mob levels are starting to match mine. That's not good. Okay, this one. Because if it's not blue that's surrounding them, the blue rings that are surrounding them, that means I could technically still beat them, but it's just that, you know, what I said, they only get like a debuff rather than me outright just destroying them. That's a little bit annoying. Rather explore the whole layout first before moving on to the next floor. What? 妖精がいるな。妖精だね。
こんにちは。どうしようかな。
item level up. Need to skip.
はい、どうぞ。一生懸命やりますよ。
ごめん。これ初めて。You're making me guilt trip myself for this one. Yeah, man. Alright, Pisa, you're out. Another one? How many? Max AP. I guess I'll get the max AP. Skill power probably would have been better. Wait, how are you even lower? Well, what even are genders? Let's finish. I don't really do that one. So if we map out the rest of this. Okay. I guess there wasn't much to look at. Let's go here and move on then. Right, moving on. 7th floor.
さっきいた場所とは違うみたいですね。
まあそりゃそうでしょ。Okay, dead end already. You?
あそこに妖精さんがいるね。
Let's come back to the ferry. Yeah, we'll come back to the ferry a bit later. Surprising there's like basically nothing here. Huh. You expect there to be a bit more mobs around this area, but no. It's surprising it's just the middle part and yeah, this area. Okay, guess we're going back then. Oh, where's the ferry? It's over here. Konnichiwa. Gold, silver, pony, recovery trade. Recovery traits are winners. Parameters plus 10. That seems pretty good. What a. You? Yeah, you. But we're gonna keep on moving. I hate these. Just stay away.
あいつは他のやつよりも強そうだね。覚悟して挑もう。
Okay. I'm gonna need to go around this loop instead because we're gonna end up on the other side. This one looks to be a trap. It's a trap!
出られない。閉じ込められたみたいだな。
Well, they have the blue ones, I guess, but it's not strong enough.
みんなで頑張ろう。あと少しで体勢を崩せそうです。
I think it can get these ones out. Let me see here. Tornado left. Oh, never mind that then. Oh, hold on. What did I multi-action do? Okay, these two then. Okay, let's do that. Let's do a group damage. And then lightning bomb. Lightning bomb.
始めるわよ。
俺に続け。
私も。まだまだ。チャンス来た。今のうち。さらにもう一発。チャンス来た。
Okay, that comes a little bit later. Double impact.
よし、二つの力で、それ。いってー。
Ooh.
崩した。いいまたミッケ。
力が湧いてくる。一気に行こう。
No, none of them considered as well. Violets.
攻めるぞ。うなれ稲妻。見えた。せい。
Ooh.
すごく痛いよ。桜。一気に行くわ。
Let's do that.
よし、頑張ろう。私から。
But why are you mixing like that? Huh?
まだまだ。私も。続きます。ついでにこれも。
追撃する。せい。ふっ。そこだ。
Okay, fine. We'll do this then. Get rid of the one of them first.
まだまだ。当然よね。
まだ終わりじゃないぞ。
これもおまけです。私の出番だね。今がチャンス。決めた。
Oh, you're weak against fire? Okay, good. So, let's bring out Rias instead? Nova. Nova. Go.
始めよう。私から行くよ。私も。
Come on, finish him off.
まだ終わらないよ。
Nice.
みんな、怪我はない？
余裕だな。
めんどくさい。I've got a fairy.
ナイス。
Poison.
どうしようかな。
Let's get skill power.
大きくなれ大きくなれ任せとき
Not listen to me. Fine. You? I guess.
大船に乗ったつもりでいなさいな
Okay, one more battle. Where is it? You.
いつも通りにやれば大丈夫だ。
みんなで頑張ろう。あと少しで体勢を崩せそうです。
I got the tornado left.
手数で攻めるか。
Tornado left, I can go with Rios. Also, Rios goes with everyone, really. But I need Bolt. Whatever, but I need group target, so I guess I do need it anyway.
俺に続け。
私も。
Ooh, never
や
mind.
れると思うなよ。崩したぞ。
今がチャンス。 頑張ろう。私から行くよ。
Let's go with that.
続きます。
Boom.
その調子だね。まだ終わらないよ。これはなんだ。そこだ。
Okay, I think this one I could just go with the lightning bomb. Nice.
楽に勝ててよかったよ。
I think at this point I should probably just ignore all the skills instead and just go for item usage.
まだまだ私の成長は止まらないよ。もっともっと成長するよ。
We're done? We're out of here. Mendokusai.
よーし、これで一安心。あ、何か出てきたね。ご褒美かな。何が出るかな。なんだかこれはすごいものみたい。
There's something bugging me a little bit just now. Hold on. Yeah. Looks it. Okay, right. Continuing on now. We got that other side. I think there's only like one floor, one problem, right? We're gonna have not many gimmick rooms. I think we should be fine here. Fine.
これは使えそうだな。
珍しい素材みたいですね。
Up field boss. Let's just skirt our way around it. Yep, we're not fighting that. Dang, another one. I really spammed this part with a bunch of like field bosses. Quite annoying. What's this side? Oh, okay, they are converging. Sort of. For here. What the? They will not hunt me down. I will proceed. I'll advance. And then this floor and then other one after that should be my win, I think.
あの魔物を見つけるなんてラッキーです。逃げられる前に倒しちゃいましょう。
No. No. Normally I'll be fine, but the battles will take forever, so no. Plus my inventory is gonna be pretty full, especially with how I'm going through this one. So yeah, if you're wondering, yes, you need to reach level 10 in order... Oh, it's a floor 10. Beat the boss there, and then you'll get it to finally, you know, work. So, this is the chest.
お宝。
いいものを拾えたな。
とりゃ。
We're out of here. Go man. Anthony, go man. I think we're stalling for too long at this point. Okay, boss. One of these mates. Watch out, first attack. I forgot, what was your items? Tornado. Then do tornado here. Technically half the team can. But I wanna do a what is it? I wanna do a thunder combo. So let's just slap falling blade. Sophie was also just no. First lists. Slay in the this one. Lightning go.
切り開くまだまだまだ終わりじゃないぞ
I didn't block that initial attack.
弱点をつけそうだ俺に任せてくれ
Let's keep slapping this one. Okay, 3 dots. On the paradise, but I seem to be struck by you. Yeah, that's what I thought.
弱点をつけそうだ俺に任せてくれよし力をためて思いっきりってや
Too late.
弱点をつけそうだ俺に任せてくれ
Yeah, that's why we're gonna bring this pair up.
さあやるぞまずは私次は俺ださらにもう一発調子が出ないな仕留める神の刃で
Yeah, we're gonna stack those fallen blades up there.
ここで仕留めるたやそこだここだ
That really hurts. Do I want to do recovery? No, I think I'll be fine without one. Run. Force break. Fine, force break it.
一気に行こ
Let's do this combo instead.
う始めるわよ切り開くまだまだ
It's probably much better to just use the item mix there and just try to hope that
まだ終
we're
わりじゃない
slapping
ぞ
enough damage with this.
逃がさないからそこだ仕留めるこいつで決める逃がさないからね
Not this time. Okay, I need a recovery turn. Hold on. Healing bell or healing bell? I only have healing elixir there, so elixir first. Yeah.
私から行くよ続きます
Everyone recovery. Ooh. I'm the paradise, but I seem to be struck by
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
yeah, just slap it with the wind cutter. No, I need thunder.
捕らえた。こいつで決める。
はい、おまけ。
Totori number shouldn't be enough, right? Oh, got tornado.
前に出ます。
Look at that, there's no bonus there. I wanna get to that other part.
こ
What
こ
are
で
you
決め
paired
ちゃ
with? Sophie, I guess. Okay, let's just spam debuffs then. I don't know. That doesn't. I don't. That doesn't sound like there's synergy to it. But I guess we'll just spam
や
debuffs.
っちゃおう。私から。続くね。はい、おまけ。
これも嫌い。
Falling blade. Nice.
当たらないよ。危ない。
もうすぐ守りを崩せそうだ。
Let's come back to this one here. Go.
始めよう。私が一番。私も。
Stun.
チャンス来た。これもついでに。ミルベル絶好調じゃん。
Ah, screw. Just go with that. Why don't you?
これで片付ける。手数で攻めるか。捕らえた。こいつで決
Let's
め
do
る。
another set of falling blade. Sophie. No. Double impact? I guess we'll do this one.
そこだ。いっけー。
休んでる場合か。嫌え。
よーし、やるよ。
Lightning bomb. Choice. Maybe a supernova, I guess. Fine, supernova.
始めるわよ。まずは私。
次は俺だ。
まだまだ。とびっきりの魔法よ。さらにもう一発。結構きついよ。
380.
その目に
Not really
つけろ。
enough.
嫌え。
Ah, of course, the number.
まだ終わりじゃないよ。締めは私。
Oh,
私を本気にさせたわね。とっておきを見せてあげる。空よ、落ちてきなさい。
yeah, let's go ahead and slap a bunch of debuffs on them.
これが魔法使いの全力よ。
At the very least, this one is just resist only from the get-go, so it's some damage on it.
みんなの力を一つ。今がチャンス。
Alright, force break again, and then we're gonna slap these two. Boom.
やるぞ。
Again.
私から行くよ。私も。
次は俺だ。
よーし。さらにもう一発。おいしいとこ。
That was cool.
いくよ。
Not enough.
捕らえた。 こいつで決める。
Ooh.
一気に行こ
Spam this again. Oh, she got.
始めよ
う。切り開く。
Should be another 2k in there with the damage.
まだ終わりじゃないぞ。
さっさと倒れろ。食らえ。
Oh, we're just desperately trying to resist the gauge dropping. It's kind of amazing in its own sense, like how you managed to pull this off, but
う。よし。
oh well. Let's slap this in.
きついよ。
休んでる場合か。食らえ。
How about turn this? What a lot.
とにかくバーンと。行くよ。いや。締めは私。
Oh, another
私を
one.
本気にさせたわね。
Damn, okay.
とっておきを
Slapping in
見てたわ。
two.
空よ。落ちてきなさい。
Slapping in two meteor
これが
storms.
魔法使
Damn,
いの全力
okay.
よ。どう？すごいでしょ。
And we're out. I'm the paralyzed, but I seem to be struck
調
by
子が
you.
出ないな。手数
弱
で攻めるか
点をつけ。そうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
No, we'll just do another phone. Oh. Oh, you broke. Okay, let's do a quick tornado
こ
left then.
の道具で。
一気に行くわ。
Just gonna do that then. Lightning bomb. Lightning bomb, we're done.
やるぞ。
私が一番。
次は俺だ。
Okay, we're done.
私の魔法があればこんなもんよ。ふふん、また強くなってしまったね。うん、いい調子だよ。
もうこの辺り。これはすごいな。
Apparently over here. Yeah. Okay, we're finally here.
お高い。
Wait, there's still more?
これは何に使えるのかしら。
Caves and star pearls.
何
One,
が出
two.
るかな。なんだかこれはすごいものみたい。
It's the grassland still. How about this one? Wait, there's still more? No.
どうやらまた新しい場所みたいだな。
あい
No.
つは他のやつよりも強そうだね。覚悟して挑もう。
Acquire the key. I'll acquire the key. I need its location though.
とう。
Great. This suffering is not yet ended. Ah.
妖精がいるな。
No, forget the fairies. I'll come back to you later. This one... No. Fine, I'll get the fairy.
どうしようかな。
Restore HP, item use recovery, match,
これでいい？
max HP, I guess.
たちの助けになります。頑張るよ。
That is terrible. Oh man.
今はやめとこ。
Oh man. Damn. So that's what happens when you don't hire, huh? なんかごめんね。The recipe.
これってとんでもなく珍しいやつか。
This tier. Oh. Fine, we'll get back here first. Open. Like this. And we're out.
何が出るかな。
これはすごいな。
Alright, and then there's that other bit there at the end here. Just turn here first. Oh, of course, dead end. No surprise. We're out of here. How much do I need to go? Floor 15? I thought it would be done at floor 10. それやめとけ。じゃあね。
あの魔物は強いですね。みんなで力を合わせて戦わないと勝てなさそうです。
Yeah, no, we're not fighting that. We're out here. Here? It's dead and obvious in this end. How about here though? Yeah, here. Before next door. The old boss again. Okay, gonna bypass you. Fine.
こんにちは。どうしようかな。これでいい？これが君たちの助けになります。安くしておきますよ。
You're not that good, you know. But it's critical plus plus. Fine. I was like, oh, we just hired them and they immediately go on like day off or something like that. Holy. Attack, air resistance, blessing, boost drops on defeat, poison cure, critical plus plus. This one, I guess. Run, run, bollocks, run.
あまり肩の力を入れすぎるなよ。調子が出ないな。
R2. Why me逃げないの? Yes. What? Blair. Who is it weak against? You. The Man of War. Let's go for a bunch of group damages, I guess. Ooh. Okay, let's go with this then. And then, where's the all enemies? This one, Pumpkin Ball. Yeah, heal me first. Oh my god. Damn it, they really need items. Left, go. Nice break. Yeah, that's what I thought. Lightning bomb. Let's go for mana war for this.
さあやるぞ。私が一番。次は俺だ。これもついでに。
Yeah, deal with that.
追撃する。た、そこだ。
Yeah, that's what I thought. Stay paralyzed. Stay dazed.
この敵、私なら弱点をつけるかも。行くよ。
Just spam to middle of buffs, I guess. Oh, we almost got one. Stay dazed. Stay stunned. Stay paralyzed. Yeah, you didn't want me to run. Then we'll just stay and continue this dance.
攻めるぞ。これならどうだ。
さすがです、スライさん。よーし、やるよ。
Okay, let's do this. Oh, sure, gone for tornado. Never mind. Die. You didn't want me to escape, huh?
まだ強くなれそうだ。
Well,
これなかなか見つ
can't tell me you can't escape anymore. You did. Another fairy. Why? Alright, lure them here, please. Yeah, there we go.
こんにちは。どうしようかな。
Fine. This one.
受け取って頑張るよ。
Listen, I don't really give two damns about some of their effects, so I'm just gonna keep replacing them. Like, for example, this one. I'd like to keep him actually, but I think about it, it's probably not that worth it. Even pick here. I think I could get a better skill power eventually, but that would be copium.
よろしく。
Alright, we're out of here. Where are we going? Here. Go here. Oh! New material.
作れる道具も増えそうですね。
Okay, so we are going to get new materials. So I guess I do need to be on the lookout somewhat. Okay. Barrels then. Taru. X4, 12. Is it gonna be 15th floor?
あれは強そうだ。
I don't have time.
気合い入れ
I
ていこ
don't
う。
have, what is that? I don't have the capabilities to survive this long. Right. So I really need to min-max this, here. I don't even know what I'm supposed to, like, hoard at this point because they're gonna keep running out of space, right? It's not good.
これは結構珍しいんじゃないか。
I thought I went to this. No. Yeah, I won't be trapped in a large room like this. No, no, do not walk into my thing.
妖精がいるじゃない。
もう勘弁してよ、妖精ばっか。はい、こっちに来い。おいっす。
どうしようかな。
No, don't feel bossy. I'll retreat.
これでいい？おーい。オラからの贈り物。任せとき。
Well, somewhat fixed in a certain sense, yeah. You are right about that because the structure is kind of like repeating in a sense, but isn't necessarily like I'll have two of these? No, attack defense. I'll keep my attack speed.
大船に乗ったつもりでいなさいな。
Right. I mean, he commented even on the events later on where it's like, oh, these kind of things are sort of familiar. But you gotta remember, like, this this place in general is like artificially made, right? So it's like whoever made it, right, obviously have something in mind when building this place. But while it is random in a certain sense, it is like there is a structure to it, right? There is like the pattern of how the rooms are. Yeah, 塔じゃねえ。こうしたいんだけど。Open Sesame.
お宝。これってすごいんじゃない？
Okay, let's go here. I think that's the whole floor, right? Yeah, okay. We're out of here. Where is it? Floor 13.
あら、新しいところに来たみたいね。
Oh, it's a more normal floor, I guess. Less gimmicks, hopefully. But by the feeling of this is that I think I need to climb all the way to floor 15. So, guess I'll be on guard. こっちに行きなさい。はい。おいっす。
どうしようかな。
Auto item drops. I guess this one.
オラからの贈り物。任せとき。
任せとき。Do you have a filler I could just switch out? I guess you. Yeah, I don't have any S's. Yeah, just keep on hiring them and they just keep going on breaks. I know. Very sensible, logical. Hiya. Can't get out. There we go. I guess I can't be bothered. Look, we're here for the boss, right? I need to get this out of here. Alright, I just need to clear the dungeon. I don't need the resources because it's filled up like crazy. Alright, so I can't even bring all the resources I want, even if I wanted to. This goddamn container space only has 10k items you can put in. Yeah. It would be much better if also if they expanded it much more. Or if you don't want to do it right up from the get-go, at least get an option for me to increase it. I need space, okay? I'm hoarding a bunch of stuff. I can get rid of them maybe later, but, you know, can't rush it. 15? Yeah, okay, here we go. Dragon. That's not even the right zoom, is it? やば。いや、本当に無理になっちゃうよ、これ。Healing elixir. Wait, he's healing himself, right? No, yourself. And another elixir. Himself. やばいね、あれ。ほぼ即死じゃないか。
悪くないな。
My bad, that ain't so bad. Wow. Okay. This one... Fine. 28k.
前に出る。
That is troublesome.
正面突破だ。そこだ。
Let's do dungeon themes. Could be.
ここだ。
Holy.
いいチャンス。いいだわ。あいつの弱点。私に任せなさい。
No. Sophie is gonna solo this one, I guess. Solo this one, okay. Yeah, let's have these two come in. Tornado Loftus. So mainly this dungeon specifically, you're gonna need a bunch of your items to do a lot of damage, so you wanna try to get the win items here. For me it's like Tornado Loft. It's not really going too well. Yeah, just defend there. I think you'll be taking a lot of damage, so yeah. Off yourself there. Dying. The fortunate for this one is like as soon as you do one instance of one instance of precision, the rest of the blocks will be automatically done for you. That's good to see. I guess we'll go with that then. Bomb? Actually, no. Healing. We need to heal up Slade there. Because he'll be the one to tank the damage hit for you. It looks high. Fine, do that. Come in. Let's do this. That hurts. I think we'll do this. Actually, no. Slate can come in later. So I'm gonna do this. Healing? No, wait, do I have Sophie in there? No, I don't. What did I do then? No, I can only do Slade. Right. I'll do like... But it's resist, doesn't it? Let's see here. How am I gonna do this one? Fine. Healing elixir again. But this time for Rias. Yeah, then Rias can follow up that attack there later. That really hurts. Let's do that. Tornado, tornado. Yeah, just do that. Just keep dropping his defense, I guess, and I'll keep spamming the items. Slate doesn't have that one, so we're just gonna stick with the lightning bomb for Slate and Wellbell. So if we can get some paralyze in there, that'll really help us. Oh my god, he just reset all those effects. Let's do... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this first. Okay, Wilbell has this one here. So since I don't have the multi, I'm gonna just need to use Wilbell's skill here. Oh, there's no resistor, I guess. I could do this. Yeah, just do that. More firepower. Try to stun it. Nice break. That barely moved that one though. Let's do this one. Yeah, that's right. Stay paralyzed. I want to use multi-item, but look at this. Right, the debuffs on the opponent, so let's keep it that way. 140. Let's just heal first. Ouch. I think I could do this. Double impact? No. Let's just up the Aegis field real quick. Okay, here we go.
私から行くよ。慎重に行こう。
ありがとう。
私も。
合わせる。
これかなり効くんじゃない？
Yeah, screw it. Let's go. Let's start with Totori.
お願いします。ここで決めちゃおう。
Can we do this? Yeah, let's do that. Tornado. Tornado. And for a case of... get a heal up real quick.
やるぞ切り開く。
ありがとね。続きます。私も。
Ooh.
とっておきの秘策いきます。一気に行くわ。
We're gonna bring a Slade maybe because I need to paralyze again.
さあやるぞ。
私が一番。
次は俺だ。
Yeah, you may be resisting, but you're not gonna be not paralyzed with this one. An extinguisher? No. I'd rather the Einzelkampf, honestly. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, sure. Just bring him right there. Physical damage isn't gonna be too much though, would it? No, so I probably would prefer Einzelkampf here. Makes a lot more sense. What the? Yeah. Oh, now you're paralyzed. Oh, you seem to be struck. What can I do with this one? No. Ryus is still there though. What can I do? Fine. Just finish it like that. That's fine. Oh great, another paralysis. That's good to see. Probably. Ooh. Bonus. I think here I could just use my Einzelkampf, right? Yeah, screw it. Einzelkampf. Let's go. When I consider the massive debuffs you have here, it's like it's actually quite impressive how you can still doing 251 damage in a sense. And there we go, fade it out. Focus on the wind cutter. Speed down. Just slap that falling blade again. Totally. Spam tornado loved. If that's the last thing I do. I don't have enough ice damage from the items, so I need to find the source for that. Wow. Completely accurate there before the item mix bonus. Oh, we're almost there. Tight there. Yeah, I think it is at this limit. Die. Keep spamming the loves. There's around 2k each, right? So I need to spam this one properly. I also want Sophie first. Fine, let's get another paralyze in here. Maybe... yeah, let's do that. Fine, get another paralyze in there. Aegis Field? No, this one. Force Break. Oh shoot, I forgot this is gonna give him the buff. Items, I guess. Get another tornado left in there. Alright, that's all. Fine, do this. Tornado, tornado. Let's go for a shoot. I think we can go with this. Aegis Field? No, Force Break. We'll Force Break him anyway. No, wait, hold on a second. Rias first, and I think I can do that. I forgot what I have with Will Bill. Will Bill, I think I can handle that tornado, right? No, Will Bill doesn't have tornado. Force Break, fine. Tornado Loft. And yeah, just slap that in there. I don't know what, not what I expect, but okay. Something to work with. Itaso. 本当に危ないって。Sophie doesn't have the right. I can do this. Alright, because tornado is with Graze. Let's do another force break. Nice, debuffs on the opponent. But we should be enough here, just spam a few more items and we're done. Alright, Totori, let's see if this is enough. Nice. Got it. Everyone leveled up, that's nice. Hi, Kai!
少し強くなれたみたいだ。
It's just everyone leveling up with this one. Yeah. Annoying, wasn't it? Dark Shine Pearl. Ooh. Wait, there's still more! Now if you're wondering, what does it constitute as the end? The end is when you see the pedestal. So if you don't see the pedestal, you're basically screwed. And I think I just screwed myself over there just now. Did I? No, it ticked there. So that means there wasn't a pedestal for the recipe, but I did finish it. Okay. Fine. Fine then. If I don't have any recipe there, then so be it. But how do I progress to the main story one then? Oh. Because I've been leaving off for that for so long, I completely forgot how to do that one. Or is it I need to... It's trying to lock my progress here. Not sure. Crimson Albus Pearl or Zero Albus Pearl. Ew. I need to get rid of all the D ranks. Apparently getting rid of most of the stuff isn't enough. I need to get rid of the... I got rid of those. Ah, fine. I'll just get them later on then. I'll at least be C quality anyway. Alright, get these ones out. Here I thought I was going to be like, oh, I can just walk straight in, but I guess I need a whole stream to just try to refamiliarize myself and to like try to gauge like what kind of progress I need to work on. I'm not sure what this Firishermere is, but okay. I'm guessing D tiers can go out then. Because we have an S tier, so I think I don't need the D tiers. It's a lot. Yeah, it would be nice if you can actually let me like join all those traits there, rather than just having me to force me to get rid of all these. I feel like there would be some use to some of these, right? I feel like there would be some practical use to have with these like weaker materials to, you know, like extract the bad traits. I mean, extract the traits so that way there won't be going to waste like this. So, yeah. It'd be nice if I had that. Oh well. I keep spamming. Damn, how much paper do I have? There's a lot of tome pages here, yet there's barely anything that I could really work on. I saw some S ranks of these ones. Or maybe A ranks. Perhaps I get rid of the D ranks also. Yeah, E ranks definitely need to get rid of. Oh well, you know what this is. Like, at least you can go find other stuff. Grass is green on the other side. That's not even the right proverb to use in this case, is it? I'm just gonna clear out these ones. D... Get rid of the D. I'm not Emu. I'm not Emu from One Piece. I don't have a grudge against D, the letter D, but you know, since it's one of the lowest rank materials of my stuff, yeah, that's really the choice I have. I would have gone for E anyway, so yeah. See to get rid of these ones. Atelier should have let me kept all these bad items, so I could either mass sell them or rework the traits so that they become proper material, you know. There's a few C ranks here, quite a few C ranks here, so that means D ranks should be also disposable. D for disposable? I guess so. What is it? Alright, Otsu3. Oh yeah, there's also the Fast Track Live. The first half will be watchable on... what's it, the Inkura app, so you can go watch it there. Yeah. And obviously, since it's not part of the monthly ranking there, so everyone's gonna have the invitation only. So yeah, you only have like a fixed angle because it's Fresher Grab's also on the real life version. So yeah, and have fun with that later tonight. Fortunately, not me because I have to attend to business, so I can't watch it live. So I'll just have to watch it from the archives. Oh damn, okay. I got a bunch of B ranks for that one. So okay. D's can go also. And how many D's do I have here? Holy. Wow. Okay, if after getting rid of all these I still would be reaching full capacity, I swear. Okay, 9-4. That better be enough. But then I say that, but then it's like one inventory. Was it one basket? And it'll be full again. Ah. Okay, so how do I proceed to that one then? The Alma. Do I need to deal with all the normal difficulties first? Or the other stages here? Is that it? I feel like that's the case. But I mean, I might should do the normal hard, peculiar difficulty for these ones. Hold on, I'm gonna need to check real quick. I'm gonna check real quick the stuff real quick. Yes. I'm gonna check it here instead. Hold on. Resleriana. Alchemist. Main story, I guess. I don't call it main story, but it's probably a different way to call it. Guides. I think I'm in progress locked here because I haven't done all the ones, have I? Have to be thinking this one, is it? DLC out now. No, not this one. Let me check real quick. Quest. Is it a main quest, I guess? Maybe it's a main quest. Main quest. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Yeah, I've learned the Alma Great Tree was named after Alchemist and Kershaw. Oh wait, hold on a second. Oh! 바가지니까. I thought I was progress locked. Alright, here we go. Last part. What do we have? That was 3 hours long a detour. I can't believe I done that. Oh well.
今のところこっち側に影響はなさそうだな。
そうね。 他の悪空の道を開いた時と比べても特に変な感じはないわ。よかった。それなら調査に集中できますね。よし、それじゃあ行こ
う。Or just hop in there, wouldn't they? Alright, let's see. Oh, whoa! Hello, Dark McDungeon. What do you mean I pop in here? I got like this extra difficulty.
こんな風景は初めて見るよ。
空はすごく綺麗ですけど、なんとなく寂しい感じがしますね。
Yeah, look at that. Look at us enjoy Aurora Borealis too. Look at this sparkling. Alright, we need a key. There's surprisingly not that many mobs around here. Fine, fairy then. We see. Fine, do that. Bee. Okay, that's a lot of bees there. Where's the... I swapped that one out already. Where did I put it? It was in here. This one, I guess. Yeah. Great. Now where's the... I saw... No, it's just a room. Yeah, I know I can go to the next floor, but I need the key. Not gonna... Got the key here. I guess. Right, we're going in to the... No. So fortunate for us is that if you're going to like a room where it might trap you, you'd be able to tell in a sense by the fact that it's like in these smaller boxes like these, right? Because it's only like in box rooms like those ones there that you will be either trapped or there's some gimmicks to it. So as long as you can figure out the shape of the room, you'll be able to avoid the trap rooms if you don't want to get stuck. Okay, good. New materials. No! I need it!
少し楽ができそうだな。
弱そうに見えても油断はするなよ。
どうしようかな。ねえ、あいつそろそろ限界なんじゃない？
Yeah, just beat him
どう
up.
なっても知らないよ。崩した。よし。
さて、やるか。
Okay, fine. Just go ahead and slap him with the first.
切り払う。
No effect. Thought so. Well, I did it anyway. I have no idea. Holy.
いい感じに勝利。はい。これは貴重ですね。貴重な素材だね。大事に持って帰ろう。
Right. I mean, it would be nice if you had like one way to figure out. Oh wait, I've never seen this material before. Can we try to like collect this kind of like prompt? It would be very nice if you had those. This one's not a trap, unfortunately. Damn. Totally with the brute force. Can you stop giving me field boss ones? Come on.
そんなこと知るか。
知るかい。
ただ今は信じて前に進み続ける。それだけだ。
わかるよ。それしかないのわかるけど、でもこれで何もなかったら私怒る。
いや、怒るって言われてもな。
Well, even if you get mad. Yeah, gee. Fair, I guess. Going on a wild goose chase and then you don't get anything in return. Yeah, that would really suck because it's like you feel like you wasted resources and time.
強そうなのが出てきたわね。しっかり準備して挑みましょう。
Yeah, but it's running away from us, so not like it's gonna be a problem, though, would it? Surely. Hmm?
あまり見かけない素材だな。
Okay, we're out of here. Next room. There were 5 floors, was it? Damn.
こんにちは。どうしようかな。
HP recovery, don't need that one. Item of luck.
これで頑張ってくださいね。任せてください。
I feel bad for ditching you, but you're really weak, so you'll be first off the chopping block once I find another one. Fine, I'll try to get a better, no, pick stays. Fine. No, you will not work. You will not work under me for that long.
あれは強そうだぞ。気合い入れて挑もう。
Not too much going on here. Well, I'm trying to scout for like new materials here, but it's not really going too well. I need to see all those question marks. And preferably try to remember what new items I got so I can collect it more. But by the looks of it, I don't think I'll be getting it. Oh, well, I probably need these too. I remember distinctly lacking those.
あまり見かけない素材だな。
Right, next floor. Boss time.
妖精がいるな。
Or not. Hello, you.
こんにちは。
Konnichiwa.
どうしようかな。
Other trade. I guess recovery.
これで頑張ってくださいね。任せてください。
Alright, we're gonna keep on shuffling that terrible one that I got.
よろしくです。
Yeah, you get higher than you instantly gotten rid of. Yeah, I know. Cruel, but it is what it is.
とりゃ。はあ。お宝。
これは強い力を秘めてるようだな。
とりゃ。
Go back here. It seems much more serene, much less scary, I guess, if you went for the regular dungeon or kind of thing with this dimensional path. Because I think no, move on. Nothing's really catching my Tokimeki here. That's it? That is indeed it. Okay. Fine. Just close it in like that and we're done. Right here. You'll not catch me alive.
この場所にはどんな魔物がいるのやら。
Alright, so we got that ghost thing there. Razi will be completely useless for us here.
やはり来たか。
ま、当然いるわよね。もう驚かないけど。
さすがに今回のやつは相当強そうだ。
Really now? But the one we faced just now is much more annoying. Almost 30k. It's a 6v1. Holy mental submission.
私たちはこんなところで立ち止まってるわけにはいかない。
ごめんね。
全部はっきりさせるために
水着のままで寒いところに
行くぞ。
釣れちゃった。
力を貸してくれ。みんな。
Oh my god.
ここで引くわけにはいかない。
I dragged them into
あんたを倒して先に進んでやる。
ごめん。
そう
I
そう。
was
私たちの邪魔をしないでよね。
menus there.
スレイさん、町の皆さんのためにも負けません。
慎重に行くか。
弱点見つけました。
Right, I had to figure out your weakness first, so...
捉えた。
Oh? Oh? Okay.
これはどうだ。
Sophie isn't really gonna blend well with everyone but Pia honestly, but I could use Via's own attack for this. Ah, fine. Well, we're synergizing the bomb.
始めよう。私から行くよ。私も。まだ終わらないよ。
気力十分だ。攻めるぞ。
No, just do
正
that.
面突破だ。
The Shadow Void all
ここ
physicals.
だ。ここだ。
Nice block.
力が湧
Nice
い
in
てくる。
弱
recovery.
点見つけました。私に任せてください。
正面突破だ。はあ。
相手になってやる。
No, that's not gonna work.
仕留める。この道具で。
Guys, there's gonna be a throwaway turn here. I can't. There's not really much I can do.
思いっきり戦えるよ。弱点見つけました。私に任せてください。よーし、やるよ。
Robot? No, Robot would be perfect actually. So first off, let's grab that and Phantom Sword because this makes we against both elements.
まだまだ。そこだ。飛んでけ。
慎重に動かないとな。攻めるぞ。
Alright, let's
正
hack
面
with
突
that.
破だ。はあ。
いいまたミッケ。
ここだ。
Nice block.
調子が悪いみたいだ。
弱点
正面突破だ。
私に任せてください。
そこだ。
慎重に行くか。手数で攻めるか。
Totally, I guess. Tornado left, tornado left. Go.
俺に続け。
続きます。
A bit over 1,000.
追撃する。た。いや。そこだ。
今なら何だってできそうね。
なんだった時にね。Fine, do that.
これは効くわよ。飛んでけ。
Nice, 2 grand right there.
ここだ。
You're not gonna hit me that.
立て直さないとな。
おい、無茶をするな。後ろに下がれ。
You'll be
前
fine.
に出る。正面突破だ。そこだ。見えた。
1 HP.
一気に行くわ。あいつそろそろ限界なんじゃない？
Yeah, that's great, but I don't want Slate to die, so yeah. Let's recover him first.
やっちゃおう。
私が一番。
Totally is gonna be receiving a bit of frostbite, I guess.
助かるよ。
That doesn't
こ
sound
れ
good.
はありがたいな。助
あ
かるよ。
りがとうございます。頭がぐるぐるする。行くよ。行くよ。
No, fine, just do that. Not this one.
慎重に動かないと前に
What is
正面
this?
突破だ。そこだ。攻め時だ。
Nice break.
いい調子。今がチャンス。
No, actually. There's an item, there's only one firebomb, is there? Okay, yeah.
今がチャンス。
Okay, good. So, we're gonna do a force break. And then... let's do this.
始めよう。私から行くよ。私も。
Alright, let's see how this goes. Ooh! Nice.
いい感じに勝利。
Man, that was much less stressful than my peculiar one just now. Okay.
まだまだ私の成長は止まらないよ。
High five. High touch. Subarashi.
勝てた。
ど
Well,
うにかなったみたい
we
だな。
should do pretty well, yes.
さすがに手強かったね。でもこれで一安心かな。
ああ。あとは近くに台座があるはず。
Oh no, I don't like that pause. Well, Bell.
どうしたんですか、ビルベルさん。あった。本当にあった。
Oh! There she was looking for.
何が。
Oh!
もしかしてウィルベルがずっと探してた素材。うん、それ。うわー、おめでとう。
That's nice. Can I have some?
これでアーシャをがっかりさせずに済むわ。いや、やっぱり私の勘は正しかったね。本当に悪の道で見つかるなんて。
That kind of cheering animation too.
すっごく嬉しそうだね。なぜかそれ以上にリアスちゃんが嬉しそうだ。
Happy for Will Bell and happy that we got new material ingredients.
不安だったんでしょうね。もうほとんど手に入らないものだそうですし。はい、そこ。そういう野暮なことは言わないの。
おい、採取は終わったんだろ。いつまでここにいるつもりだ。
もうあんたが一番無粋だよ。まあでも元はあんたが教えてくれたわけだしね。感謝はしといてあげるわ。
その態度で言われてもな。いいから先に行くぞ。
ああ、ちょっと。あんたの態度もなんとかしなさいよ。
Something with your attitude also.
ミルベル、本当によかったね。
さあ、俺たちも進もう。
So, I'm gonna need some throat candy.
厄介な魔物も倒したし、次は台座を探さないとね。
It
ま
should
だ
be
他
there.
にも敵が残っているかもしれない。気をつけて進まないとな。
Imagine.
これできっと全部わかるよね、おじいちゃん。
Yeah, this is the final dimension part, right? So hopefully we could be able to get closer to solving the mystery. Finally found. Keep going. Short candy, if you're wondering. I need it. Pedestal. Portal. Okay. Let's see it.
あ、見てよあれ。いつもの台座じゃない？
そうみたいだな。周りに敵はいない。近づいても問題なさそうだ。
ちゃんと見つかってよかったよ。前回調べたあの悪空の道にはなかったからな。
あの台座に本を置くんですよね。スレイさん、お願いします。
ああ、
Yeah, just
み
a
んな
second
は
there.
少し離れていてくれ。
Sakate. Right, let's see if we can decode it.
頼む。うまくいってくれよ。
よかった。これまでと同じだ。ちゃんと本に文字が刻まれるはず。
Hmm.
これまで。そうだ。前は確かこの時。
Oh yeah. Oh, there it is.
また。取り戻して。みんなの命を。
Bring back everyone's lives.
何？ 今、命って、この声は、一体。
リアス。
リアスさん、目の色が。戻った。
But this time, unlike the previous times where she looks like she's been possessed, here it's like she still has a fair deal of control.
前にもこんなことあったし。
It's good to see, in a sense.
さっき、また声が聞こえてきたんだ。みんなの命を取り戻して、そう言ってた。
みんなの。
Imagine if Halfred's Halfred's like was it got Thanos snap in a sense, right? And then now they get revived. The logistics would be hugely painful.
けど、多分その人は私たちに何かを託したいんだと思う。それでリアスちゃんに声を。
リアスだけに聞こえるってことは、見通す瞳が関係しているのか。
考えてもわかんない。私はピンピンしてるわけだし、今は忘れよ。それ
Well, we can't help but think about that, wouldn't we?
エルに解読してもらえば、これも全部わかるって。
ああ、
そうだな。
さあ、それより先へ進もう。今度の悪空の道はどんなところに繋がってるんだろうね。
とにかく今は目の前のことをやるしかないか。
Razes stays wordless there. Oh, I forgot. This one. Pedestal's there. You?
これがあればもっと強くなれるんじゃない？
I guess we'll get the decoder a bit later. No. We can go here. Slate's book. Okay. So some of these are like decoded, but some of them aren't. Let's recall a time when alchemists flourished across this land. A time when this world was full of mana and alchemy was used for the creation of all sorts of things. This was an era in which all people enjoyed prosperity and splendor. It all began when a girl gained one with great power in the mountains. It is said that the mountains were shrouded in a red light that day, but there are none who knew the truth. What we do know, however, is that the mighty roar of mana called her to the mountain and guided her along the steep and perilous path. At the end of her journey, she came upon a magnificent, beautiful, white entity that had collapsed on those cold mountains. The girl took it upon herself to do whatever she could to look after this being, which would later be known as Kirsha. Thanks to the girl's aid, Kirsha gradually started recovering, and bestowed 2 blessings upon her as a sign of gratitude and friendship. With these blessings, the girl became an outstanding alchemist, a girl with mystical eyes, bestowed upon her by Kirsha. What follows after this story is the story. What follows after that is the story of the first alchemist, a story of prosperity, splendor, and tragedy. What? I didn't get to read this one. Hold on. Kersha is the being that grants those blessings, but Kershel is the nation, I guess, or maybe a city. Kershel's area of prosperity. The first alchemist received the second blessing from the Great Power. This one was known as the 5 Sealed Gateways, which is this one, I'm guessing, and it was a blessing that could be enjoyed by everyone. These gateways opened to a place that was different from our own, and traversing about for quick travel between faraway places. This blessing was especially beneficial to alchemists, who were able to utilize the gateways in their training. After all, alchemy is refined by encountering many different things, and the gateways open up countless possibilities. Thus, alchemy developed by leaps and bounds. The Great Power's wounds were finally healed thanks to the alchemists making good use of the 2 blessings. However, the close relationship between Kirsha and the people did not change. The Great Power gave the people its blessings, and the people supported the Great Power by utilizing those blessings. This mutually beneficial relationship is what made the lost city of Crucial prosper. That was our homeland, a beautiful town that flourished alongside the alchemy that allowed it to grow. Even now, when I close my eyes, I can still see it. But we must move on, remembering our mistakes and the land. Remembering our mistakes and the land which we lost. We must never again let such a disaster befall the world. Why do you need to why do you need to keep on this text there? Tranquility brought by the 9 sages. Yeah, there's these parts here. I'm guessing these parts are like the untranslated bits, I guess. Tranquility brought by the 9 sages. Time passed, and the land enjoyed a long period of peace under the rule of 9 outstanding alchemists. These alchemists, known as the 9 sages, used their exceptional skills to guide the people, leading them to a long-lasting period of prosperity. Although the rugged mountain region had a small population, the 9 sages were able to greatly develop the area through the power of alchemy. And with access to the gateways, they also could travel to far-off places to obtain ingredients and establish trade. However, nobody ever knew where our people came from or how we traveled. While the gateways were a blessing, their discovery also posed an ever-present threat. The great powers of existence could not be revealed either. This entity that, together with the 9 sages, could grant blessings to the people and perhaps even stand at nature's very apex, could not be treated lightly. When one considered the mystical eyes of the first alchemists had received, it was easy to imagine that others might try to take advantage of it. As things stood, only one alchemist had received the power of the mystical eyes, and with it, the ability to discern the true nature of things. This power is indispensable for the advancement of alchemical knowledge and techniques. Seeing as she was the only one with the power to guide the others in this way, it was only natural that this alchemist became the leader of her people. The rift between the 9 sages. Humans are selfish beings. Wow, surprises there, huh? Be they be a lofty monk or an unruly vandal, there's little difference at their core. 9 sages were, of course, no exception to this fact of life. Through alchemy, all those in Crucial were granted a rich life. One day, one of the 9 sages, who spent his days without so much as a single inconvenience, had an idea. If alchemy grants us the means to live prosperously, then would it not be enable us to elevate humanity itself into rich existence? Though born from passing thoughts, this line of thinking narrowed the inquisitiveness and aspirations of some of the sages, and it soon turned into a source of longing for 4 among them. To elevate humanity, though, would require first discerning and understanding its essence. Thus they sought out the aid of the alchemist with the mystical eyes, hoping she'd be understanding of their goals and lent them her power. However, she was not sympathetic to their cause. The Red Revolt. A loathsome power terrified the people of Crucial, and they prayed for the 9 sages to do something about the situation. However, the same power had already spelled an end to the unity between the 9 sages. Their opinions were considerably different, split into 2 groups, one of the 4, the other of 5. One sought to use the loathsome power to reach the greatest heights imaginable in alchemy, while the other sought to protect the world by stealing the power away. Though their dispute started out as an ideological clash, it soon turned into each side developing their own alchemy to counter the other. The conflict substantially escalated when the former, now known as the Red Alchemists, the 4 basically, used the loathsome power to create a Gordic cocoon and exiled all alchemists who did not follow their ideology. This incident was named the Red Revolt after the Red Alchemists. Not long after that, the Red Revolt, which the Red Alchemists themselves have initiated, came to an end in what is now known as the Baptism of Ruin. All those who lived in the city, all their hopes and ambitions, were snuffed out when their lives as humans came to an end. What? It goes without saying, but the Red Revolt ended in a victory for the White Alchemists, but it was bittersweet. After all, Not a single red alchemist survived. The human life of every single one of them was snuffed out at the hands of their own creation, the Gordic cocoon. Perhaps some of their descendants lived on elsewhere, but none have taken up the mantle of the red alchemist's sins. Inheritors of the story. There is one soul-saving grace to this story. Alma realized that all other alchemists except her had reached the end of their human lives. She knew at once that this place, which has been founded by her ancestors centuries prior, had to be sealed away, and that it had to be done then, before the rest of the world fell to the same fate. Though throwing away history and everything the people have built would be unforgivable, a decision had to be made. This is my atonement, as well as my wish for the future. I will devote my life to ensure we live on. I open to the final gateway, the gateway of atonement. I return to this world. I will ensure that it may never be opened again, and keep its existence a secret for all time. To you, hope of a future. So Alma is the one who written this one. I, Alma, write to my beloved descendants, as well as the descendants of my faithful disciples. This book chronicles the disasters of the past. Please, do not take what is written here lightly. May my musings allow you to usher in a prosperous future. First, let me tell you about the great tree. You'll know it when you see it, through the deeply and towering majestically above all, over all else. It is a tree that sprung from me, and I entrust it to you in the future. I am certain it'll grow large and bear plentiful fruit every year, which it isn't right now. I hope you'll take care to nurture it and never let it wither. I hope that the fruit it bears every year will be shared among all who live in this land. Well, not coded here. To those of my blood, you'll also one day inherit the eyes of discerning sight. Okay. So Rias is a descendant then of Alma. That is... dang. Just how strong that blessing is to go all the way from the first alchemist to Rias. Dang. Those of my blood, you'll also one day inherit the eyes of discerning sight. It is a blessing originally received of my ancestor, the first alchemist, that grants one of the abilities to discern the true nature of all things. It is a power that cannot be fooled or deceived, and likewise will allow one to perceive the truth even when there is very little to be seen. Your power will manifest in your time of need, and the eyes of discerning sight shall replace your own. In order to finish the Geist course, you'll need to discern the very nature of alchemy itself. For this, the eyes of discerning will be dispensable. However, should the crimson power awaken, I do not know the full effect it may have on the eyes of discerning sight. To my descendants, please use this power with great caution. Do not allow yourself to be swallowed by the crimson power, and work together with the white alchemists to see the Geist course to completion. Oh dear, okay. That's something. Hampton scarf. Okay. Dang, I haven't caught up on that bit of the lore. Okay. I need a volcano now. Too much volcano. Or you know, you just pour ourselves back here first to the Atelier. Actually, no, it's the thing here that comes back first. And the elves don't want to notice it, and we'll continue on the volcano. Well, good thing we're wearing swimsuits now, huh?
火山か。一体どこに出たんだ。
ここハイネ州の火山ね。一度レスナたちと一緒に来たから見覚えあるわ。
ハイネ州か。ということはランターナ南部の山岳地帯に繋がったんだな。
Just strong fates under Nakamba.
さっきまで凍えそうだったのに、今度はすっごく暑い場所に放り出されるなんて。これはさすがにちょっと辛いよね。
Yeah, at least now it makes sense to wear swimsuits.
繋がった先は確認できましたし、ここで戻りますか？いや、戻ってる時間がもったいないよ。アトリエから繋がってるんだから、何かあるかもだし。
Don't you think it's surprising that it's what is it? All these parts are connected to like different parts of like the what's it Lantana. Yet, we haven't seen anyone encounter it properly on the Atelier, like the Resleriana game. So interesting. I think of it that way.
足を踏み外さないように気をつけるんだぞ。
もうほんと心配性なんだからお母さん。
だから誰が。
お母さんだって。
まあそれだけ元気なら大丈夫か。
No, dear. Alright, let's try to search out the items here.
どうやら貴重なものみたいだな。
Let's see if like any rare materials I haven't gotten. Yeah, you better run. So I got a chest upstairs there. Can't jump that way. You only have this way to go. Oh yeah, you don't want to run into the lava. What are you doing, me? Oh, new item. 1000 skill food. Let's break into this one. Just in here, but it's this. Okay, we'll carry on, I guess. Need a lot more of these fruit here. Here. Okay, we got this one carved out. Yeah, better run. Keep running. Oh yeah, sure. Let's end up here first. What do we see? Barely though.
結局ここにも何もなかったか。いろんな素材拾ってたじゃない。そういうことじゃなくてさ。なんでわざわざアトリエからこんな場所につなげてるのってことだよ。
Like get mana here? Like trace amounts?
気持ちはわかるけど。
From what I remember, when we one of the first times we got to the volcano, we were like mapping out why they have to mana here.
ここに架空の道をつないだ理由が。あ、それ私もなんかわかる気がします。そうなの？
そうなの？
この場所一つだけじゃわからないけど、今までつながってた場所を見たらわかると言いますか。
Cross pattern recognition, yeah.
洞窟、草原と湖に火山と。一見特別な場所はないように思えるけど。
But there's a variety of like terrain, isn't it?
使う素材をまんべんなく確保するために作られてるっていうのはひしひしと伝わってきます。
Yeah, that's what we're talking about the paths, right? So that you can like get a lot of different variety of materials.
そういう見方は錬金術師ならではだな。
どうせ私はまだひよっこ錬金術師だし、そんなのわからないよ。
お前何すねてるんだ。
なんで私たちこんなに毎日頑張ってるし、ソフィーたちも手伝ってくれてるのにさ。それに時間だって限られてる。アトリエのマナもなくなるかもしれない。なのに何の進展もなしなんて。はいはい、そこまで。とりあえず深呼吸しようか。はい、それじゃあ大きく息を吸って。
こんなところで深呼吸なんてしたら胸が焼けてしまうぞ。
待って、ちょっと気を張りすぎなのよ。リアスだけじゃない。スレイも町の人たちも。そうだよ。難しいかもしれないけど、 こういう時こそ落ち着いて心を休めなくちゃ。こういう時こそか。でも何をすれば。
Trust your eyes.
そうだ、お祭りですよ、お祭り。ハルフェンでお祭りやりませんか？お祭り？私の故郷の村に豊漁祭っていうのがありまして、いろいろあってしばらくやってなかったん
No
ですけど、
fishing festival. Okay.
十数年ぶりに復活してやってみたら、村のみんなとても楽しそうで、やってよかったなって思いました。そういえばハルフェンにもお祭りあったな。
And hold that again then.
あ
Yeah.
あ、懐かしいな。
But there's no alma
そう
fruit.
食べて騒いで、
Where do we get
祭
alma
りの終わ
fruit?
りにはアルマの実を食べるんだ。
それだよ、それをやろうよ。私たちも手伝うから。
But from the note of that, didn't they not get that one?
ハルフェンは今
Yeah, I said from the story, there's like they haven't really gotten the
こうい
alma
う時
fruit.
こそみんなで楽しんだ方がいいですから。
私も賛成。今のハルフェンには絶対そういう潤いが必要だよ。
俺も賛成だ。ダメ元でもまずはカミラさんたちに相談してみたらどうだ。
そうだな。俺も久しぶりに収穫祭をやってみたい。リアスはどうだ？
もちろんだよ。そんなのやりたいに決まってるじゃん。みんなありがとう。ごめんね、私なんか空回りしてたかも。
よし、そうと決まれば町に帰ったら早速カミラさんのところに行ってみよ
Yeah,
う。
but first more exploration.
私たちも一緒に行くよ。言い出しっぺだし、しっかりお手伝いもしたいしね。なんだか盛り上がってきたよ。よーし、ハルフェンに収穫祭を復活させるぞ。
それでこそリアスだよ。
トトリもありがとうね。素敵な提案してくれて。いえ、私はただリアスさんが元気になってくれたらなって思って。
元気やれば何でもできる。
その豊漁祭だっけ？そのお祭りってどんなことを言ってたの？
Yeah,
参考にしたいんだ。
I fish. Yeah.
水。いえ、いいです。
You're wearing one already, Totori. What are you talking about? I think you could piece it, yes. I think you could
収
piece it.
穫祭か。やりたい気持ちは本当だけど、この時期に姉さんに話すのは緊張するよ。
まあ気持ちはわかるけど、確かに町の人たちも少し息抜きした方がいい。
町の人が休めなければ私たちがその分準備頑張るから大丈夫だよ。何が出るかな。
これは値打ちがありそうね。
Drop here. いた。
こんなのあったんだ。珍しい素材みたいですね。
Okay, let's get those. High Firestone. I need that one then. Alright, find all large.
こんな珍しいものが手に入るなんて。これは伝説級の素材だよ。
Legend. Wait for it. There. Yeah, I know. Very legendary. Oh, you have it here too. Okay, that's make things convenient.
かなり価値のある代物みたいだな。
新しい場所に来れるのは
Scorch
嬉しい
Cinder.
です。
I was jumping to that opponent.
何が出るかな。
これで新しく何か作れそうね。
Okay. We got a lunar drop. So moon drop, I guess, would be a nice addition.
これは伝説級の素材だよ。
Legend. There. Swing here also. Ooh, rose crystal. Okay, good. Much more new materials. Always all the more welcome. I'll try to beat them up here real quick.
れってとんでもなく珍しいやつか。
Lumiere
見たことないやつだ。
potpourri. Not sure what that is. From here. How do you get a frog from from bones like that? I don't know. Yeah, that's right. You better run. Stand not in my way. This part should be the end, I guess. Yeah, we reach the end. Red hot crystal. Okay, this area is surprisingly small then. Because it doesn't seem like you can go to like another part of this. Look at this. Alright, so monsters, I guess you kind of fine with that one, but it's not like we need to worry about the ingredients because we got like practically everything we got there. Yeah, nothing hidden. We're done already. Wow. Back to Atelier first. They're gonna be like, oh, your container is full again.
もちろん収穫はあったんだろうね。
あるよ。
当たり前だ。早速解読を頼みたいんだが、できるか？
もちろんだ。早くこちらによこしてくれ。
おお。
よしよし。
Yes.
文字が増えているな。
Lord.
あとはこれを解読するだけだ。そうすれば、かつての錬金術師がこの本を通じて伝えたかったことはすべてわか
Probably
る
a cautionary tale of greed, I guess.
じゃあこれで
But we need to know what are these crimson powers
少し
though,
時間はかかるけどね。
and how are
この
the
エル様
alchemists
に任せ
consumed
て
by
おけば
the
問題
cocoon?
ない。さすがエル。最後の最後まですっごく頼もしい。
What the home it is?
それよりスレイ、リアス、君たちに一つ聞いておくべきことがある。
Oh,
どうしたんだ？急に改まったりして。
Toshaki.
この本に記された出来事は12年前の赤い霧と関係している。僕はそう確信している。
Yeah, I can see what they're talking
君たちももう察して
about.
いるかもしれないが、真実が希望に満ちたものとは限らない。それでも真実を知る覚悟はあるか？
Well, if we don't know the truth, how we're gonna deal with it, right? So, yeah, just go for
覚
it.
悟ならとっくの昔にできてるよ。そのためにここまで来たんだから。
俺もだ。そうじゃなきゃ最後の悪空の道を開いたりなんてしていないさ。
すまない。僕としたことが愚問だったな。本のことは任せておいてくれ。完璧に解読してみせよう。ここで君たちの期待に応えてみせなければ天才考古学者の名折れというものだからね。
ありがとう、エル。悪いけど最後までよろしく頼むよ。
Alright, time to propose that harvest festival planting. Up another one.
おはよう、スレイ。
ああ、おはよう。ちょうど飯ができたから起こそうと思ってたところだ。
Another one of these, of course.
起きたらご飯が用意されてるなんて。
Yay!
スレイと暮らし始めてから毎日の生活にすっごく潤いを
Ara!
感じる。
お前な、いい年なんだから家事ぐらい自分でやれよ。少しは自立した方がいいぞ。
はいはい、
へい
分かってる分かってる。そんなことより冷めちゃう前にご飯食べよう。
そうだな。今日はソフィーたちと一緒にカミラさんのところに行く日だし、遅れないようにしないと。
そうだった。やばい、急いで準備しなくちゃ。
I guess I'm using that as thumbnail again. Otto? Otto? What's that? I know difficulty.
お腹いっぱい満足。
How to restore the festival.
これで今日の仕事も頑張れるね。
そこまで喜んでくれるなら作りがいがあるな。ただたまには自分で作ってくれてもいいんだぞ。
どうぞ。
さあ、姉さんのところに急ごう。こんにちは。お店は順調ですよ。
Everyone well rested? Okay, good.
売り上げが出てますよ。こんな感じ。妖精さんと仲良くなれてきたかも。
We're gonna keep, we're gonna get another round of,
何を並
leveling
べよう
here.
かな。
I think I'll keep this one.
売れますように。何を並べようかな。
Where is it?
売れますように。何を並べようかな。売れますように。何を並べようかな。売れますように。何を並べようかな。売れますように。何を並べようかな。
Another time where I keep getting spammed with these items where the front must be blue.
何を並べようかな。
And
売れ
doing
ま
a
すよ
yatsu.
うに。何を並べようかな。
Oh, here we go.
売れますように。何を並べようか
Green.
な。売れますように。
That's small.
こんにちは。お店は順調ですよ。ちょっと休憩。売り上げが出てますよ。妖精さんと仲良くなれてきたかも。
No, you don't need a break. Look at that. Genki, Mada Genki いっぱいじゃないか。
さて、何を並べようかな。売れますように。何を並べようかな。
Green.
売れますように。
Not
何
red.
を並べようかな。売れますように。何を並べようか
What about
な。
this one?
売れますように。何を並べようかな。売れますように。何を並べようかな。売れますよう
Ooh,
に。
that's a lot.
何を並べ
But
ようか
hold
な。
on, what's that?
何を並べようかな。
Steam Onion? Okay,
売れ
fine.
ますように。何を並べようかな。売れますように。
Eh?
何を並べようかな。売れますように。
I think Steam
何を
Uni
並べ
is
ようか
back on
な。
the volcano, right? So I guess I could just go back there and sell it from there instead.
何を並べようかな。売れますように。こんにちは。お店は順調ですよ。
Berries are fine.
売り上げが出てますよ。こんな感じ。妖精さんと仲良くなれてきたかも。
Another set here.
何を並べようかな。売れますように。何を並べようかな。売れますように。何を並べようかな。売れますように。何を並べようかな。売れますように。
Keep
何を並べ
spamming
よう
this
か
one
な。
until they start to feel a sense of exhaustion. And then when they're like almost empty, like yeah, we'll rest,
売
let
れま
them
すよ
rest.
うに。何を並べようかな。
So like I'm gonna work them off to their unfortunate
売れますよ う
demise.
に。
I'm not that
何を
cruel.
並べようかな。売れますように。何を並べようかな。
Think first. That took a
売
while.
れますように。何を並べようかな。売れますように。こんにちは。お店は順調ですよ。売り上げが出てますよ。こんな妖精さんと仲良くなれてきたかも。
Okay. The 444 trees. Ah, so close.
何を並べようかな。売れますように。何を並べようかな。
Hey, great, even more blue stars. Why do you love
売れま
blue
すよ
stars that
うに。
much?
何を並べようかな。 売れますように。何を並べようかな。売れますように。何を並べようかな。売れますように。
That's quite a lot of difference there, aren't they? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, surprising this is a lot more. Okay. Can you handle one more? I think you can handle one more. Yeah, you can handle one more sale, I think. And then, let's see, this one. Pink start. Start. We'll just go down the line here. Let's finish this one. There, one last one. Onegaishimasu. And now they're exhausted. Yeah, they're almost exhausted fully, so yeah, that'll be good. There we go. And then we just need to set up the shop one more time, so we'll come back to it later. And we can just activate it right off. How many blue stars here? Pink starts also is pretty rare. Oh! No. 違うよ。Another green start. There we go. So we got those set up there. We can just head out later. What a few things here. Sophie, hello. Yes, it's a Satan. Oh my god.
まあまずは落ち着けよ。何があったんだ。
ソフィーさんったら町の人たちの依頼を受けすぎちゃったみたいなんです。頼まれること全部受け入れてたら気づいたら自分で解決できない量になっちゃってたみたい。
おお。
そんなことあるのか。ソフィーってすごい錬金術師だし、しっかり者のイメージがあったんだけど。
意外とズボラなんだね。言い訳のしようもありません。意外な一面だよね。とにかくこのままじゃソフィーさんも町の人も困っちゃうだろうし、私たちで依頼を手伝いましょう。みんなでやればきっとすぐ終わりますよ。
Alright, what kind of stuff do you need then?
ソフィーにだけ依頼をこなしてもらうわけにもいかないし。
ああ。
It's our
もともと
city.
ソフィーたちには町のことを手伝ってもらってるわけだしな。
みんな、本当にありがとう。じゃあ、私は商人さんたちのところに行って依頼の品物が手に入らないか掛け合ってみるね。じゃあ、私たちは魔物の討伐だね。魔物の数も結構いるみたいだし、ゾフィーも一緒に行こう。はい、行きます。行かせていただきます。
How to defeat the monsters on the road.
どこへ行こうか。
Where are they? He said on the road. Where? And then there's also like this. Quite a few things to extra actually. Hold on. Okay, 2 wanderer requests, I guess. So, Shari. Rosa no Shari. ここに、レシピで君も君もして錬金術師そうなんだけど。二人ともリアスとスレイドさんですね。リアスさんとスレイドさんですね。シャレしてる。Word travels fast, doesn't it? Oh, we gotta send someone to connect everyone together, so yeah. Dragon materials. Well, I don't think I've slaughtered enough dragons for that. I have to be on the lookout. Damn. Okay. Look, you see, probably tastes like chicken. Whoa. Whoa there, Shari. I never knew you had that side of you. Take a dragon meat. Alright, let's see. Defeat King of Storms. King of Storms? Okay. Good to see, I guess. I don't know how a man keep getting a bunch of new stuff in stock, but get to that a bit later. Oh! What did that made it now? A Totori. Ah! Merurin's laid out. Yeah, that's right, just Meruru. Sensei? Yeah, I know. ちょっとだけね。He miss? Yeah. Moto ne? Yeah, but she still keeps her accessories on her, so that's so nice. How finds restoration? Get my insight over town's restoration. Ah, yes, because being the one that's governing, I guess. I'm sure Meruru would be more normal. What kind of permission though? Restoration? Okay. Dina. Oh yeah, I think we got like some multiple stuff clashing, right? ちょっと待ってて、メール。またお任せ。Oh. Yeah. That's great. Right, new stuff to talk about. First time recovering a Master Tailor. Vajra Wire. I have no idea what that is, but cool. Armor Creation Guide Advanced. Celestial Dress Dark Cologne. Black Dragon Coat. I don't recall beating a dragon, have I? Oh. Oh, hello. Gibu. Oh. Ooh. Kimo. A Gibu. Okay, there we go. That's good. Out of here. Oh, I keep getting a bunch of new stuff. How I keep on coming back on the right time.
いい素材が取れるといいな。
Yeah. This side was it? Storms. Where's the one for Sophie? Wait, where's the one with Sophie? Was like Hmm? Hold on, let me check. Oh, I just need to beat him up here. Okay, good. We'll just spam this one. Oh!
これはなかなか珍しいな。
これぐらいなら一瞬で倒す。
Oh, there we go. Sophie's one is done, I guess. Oh.
みんな、おかえりなさい。ちょうどよかった。
Right, because I just beat up all the mobs
私
just
の
now.
方で引き取った依頼もついさっき無事に全部終わらせられたよ。
Nice!
ですか？ありがとうございます。リアスちゃんとスレイさんも本当にありがとう。これでカミラさんたちに怒られずに済むよ。全然大丈夫だよ。それに姉さんは依頼を失敗したぐらいじゃ怒らないと思うよ。
Yeah, but too many would be troublesome, though.
無茶して依頼を受けようとしたことを怒られそうだよな。
カミラさんなら無茶せず相談してよって言いそうですよね。そうだよね。結局みんなに迷惑かけちゃったし。
Well, at the very least, he did ask for help, so
私
that's
昔
fine.
からこうなんだ。依頼を受けすぎて爆発しちゃうことが前にもあった。
爆発。
きっとソフィーさんは優しすぎるんだね。みんなのために頑張りすぎちゃうんだよ。周りに優しいのはいいことだけど、もっと周りを頼ってもいいんだよ。クラウディオさん。そうそう、今回だってみんなでやればすぐ終わったんだし。まだまだ頼りないかもしれないけど、困ったことがあったら私たちに何でも言ってね。
ん？
みんな、本当にありがとう。
さあ、みんな頑張ったし、お腹も空いただろう。今日はみんなでご飯でも食べよ
う。Great food. It's all potato. So, though she doesn't know the other household chores she can cook. Apparently, that's a fact about Toturi. Not Toturi, Sophie. Oh,
どこへ行くんだ？
cool. This one is.
私たちならここは楽勝ね。
Huh? How's that close? Was again now, man.
張り切って探索しましょ
one, right? How is this close? Oi.
どこに行くの？
Entrance.
ほど厳しい場所じゃなさそうだな。
Yeah. Yeah, since I'm mostly caught up on Genshin, I was thinking like, oh, would I afford to go to another, what is it, mobile game, something like that? Because back then, like, when I was deciding between, what is it, between like Wuwa, Genshin, and what is it, Wuwa, Genshin, and Genshin and Star Rail, right? I was like trying to figure out, like, oh, which one should I go for? And then Genshin ended up barely winning out. I actually didn't regret that at all, actually. But you know, I was thinking maybe it's time for me to also try another game. But yes, it's not really. Would I do that? Maybe. Okay, let's just set some effects here. Burn. Let's just burn them first. Let's try not using with resist. What do you mean no effect? Because that can... break. Alright, focus that one there. Prepare to block this one. No, actually don't do that. Wilbell, I'm gonna need you to... Days? Okay, we'll try days. Also no effect. Dang. Pretty cheeky. Wait, he dropped himself. Come on. Let's do this. Then to trust. No, that's also resisting. I forgot what was the other effects for. Did Totori have? No. Oh, it has Flare Nova though. I guess we'll do Flare Nova. Yeah, see that. Darui. Pumpkin Bomb? No, this one. Atsui no. Break. Nice. What do I go with? Slade, I guess? Yeah, Slade. And then... I guess we'll do that. And we'll do Lightning Bomb. I'm gonna fall in here. So maybe we'll do... Maybe we'll initiate the preparations for the Harvest Festival and then I'll end the stream. It's just about time, I'd say. You will not take down Totori. Yeah, these two again. This break. Bomb. Bomb.
私から行くよ。まだまだ。次は俺だ。よし。これもついでに。
That's not that much damage.
ここで決めちゃおう。ここで決めちゃおう。
Fine over 3S, I guess. Shield. Gaia Drive. And then... Oh yeah, let's do that. Nice.
私から。私も。そこだ。
That's not too close.
隙だらけだ。た。そこだ。一気に仕掛けるぞ。
Alright, we do another Fallen Blade.
光の刃で。
The follow-ups probably will be enough. Yeah, it seemed to be enough.
そこだ。
Regardless, it's gonna get the poison anyway, so yeah, I think we'll be fine. Perfect block, I know. Just finish this. One. I should have done normal attack. Never mind. Right, we'll also 61 now.
また強くなってしまったね。余裕を持って戦いましたね。
Okay, anything else I need to deal with? Tamina's plan. Dragon. Hamilton. And okay. Right, back to this side then. I guess I could report to Shadi first.
行きましょう。
It's like, Shadi, I'll be beating up the dragon. I got the data now. But you to. The thing is like for like these new kind of meats, it's like you need to figure out like how to cook it too, because if you do it something or if you do the cooking wrong, it's gonna be terrible. Like I have first-hand experience, like tasting my relatives trying out goats. They tried cooking goats, and yet it's so gamey. It's just I couldn't down it more than what a bite. I don't know why you want to do that one. Yeah, there's no bite right in. Nah, Shadi can handle that. Yeah, sometimes you might not imagine it, but it was possible. Nom. Dragon. Okay. We can request Shadi for that. Right, moving on. Two things overlapping, but the main story should come as was it the priority here? Matsurida.
先に来てたんだ。ちょっと遅れちゃってごめんね。
大カタリアスの寝坊ってところかしら。
いやいやいや、そんなことないよ。
さすがカミラさんですね。
No, why you bust me out like that?
姉さんに話したいことが。
Festival, isn't it?
トトリさんたちから聞いたわ。いい話じゃない。私も賛成よ。
え、本
当？Raises the morale after all.
ランドルフさんがいないところ
He'll
で
be
決めてしまっていいん
fine.
ですか？
He'll have to go through all my stuff
そこは
anyway.
心配しなくていいわ。
Yeah.
実は私たちも何かできないかって考えてたのよ。ここ最近のハルフェンはあなたたちや妖精さんたちのおかげでかなり復興が進んだわ。 それに
So what are even are the
王都から
origins of these
シオンも
fairies?
従来の量に戻る見込みなの。だから時期的にもやるなら今が最適なのよね。
Up the moods that way can maximize restoration.
さっきカミラさんと書庫を探して見つけたんだ。12年前のハルフェン獅子。
But what?
お祭りのこともとっても細かく書かれていました。
You managed to find a book
早
like
速
that?
今から収穫祭について段取りを決めていこうと思うんだけど、二人ともいい？
もちろんだよ。
ぜひお願いします。
Alright, let's hear the. Yeah, let's hear it. What does it look like? Also, Erudix. Huh.
だいたいこんなところかしらね。
残念だが12年前と同じ規模感での開催は難しい。一日仕事を休みみんなで食事をとる程度だろ
I think
今は
that's a
あ
still
れ
a
ま
good
で大
start.
事から身が取れないし、思ったよりパッとしないお祭りになっちゃいそうだわ。
そんなことないって。十分すぎるくらいだよ。そうですよ。お祭りは長ければいいってわけじゃありませんし、中身が充実していれば大丈夫です。そうそう。そのために私たちもお手伝いしますし、素敵なお祭りにしましょうよ。
二人ともありがとうな。この町のために頑張ってくれて。
私たちも頑張って準備やらないとね。12年ぶりの収穫祭だもん。絶対成功させるんだ。
それじゃあ皆さん、今決めた段取りに従ってお願いね。町の人たちには私たちから伝えておくから。
私たちも自分の仕事を始めよう。リアンスちゃんたちも頑張ってね。
Okay, so this one's gonna be for what is it? Made this one. もちろんそれ助かる。Yeah, very 助かる。Alright, so I just need to talk to Murder and then we're gonna get the follow-ups a bit later on. Oh, I got a rough
俺
idea,
たちの方
so
は予定より早く終わりそうだから、何かあれば言ってくれ。手伝おう。
二人ともありがとう。
でもあまり頑張りすぎないで、ほどほどに休みながらやってくれよ。
それは気にするな。俺たちは自分がやりたいようにやっているだけだ。
そうよね。どうせやるなら準備も含めて楽しまなくちゃ。ロゼもウィルベルもみんな収穫祭を楽しみにしてくれてて嬉しいよ。何言ってんのよ。私たちだって発案者なんだからね。
そうだよな。俺たちにとっても思い出の祭りだ。みんなで頑張って絶対に成功させよう。
ああ、スレイたちも頑張れよ。
じゃあまたね。こっちも頑張るよ。
ああ、それと街を出るときには必ず俺たちにも声をかけろよ。
ああ、分かってる。ありがとうな。
ロゼもウィルベルも収穫祭のために頑張ってくれてるみたいで嬉しいね。
ああ、俺たちも負けないように仕事をこなそう。
I head to the farming district, but we'll quickly say hi to Murder. We're like, oh yeah, yeah, she'll be open. You don't need a bit more time though. Yeah. ありがとう。 Well, technically hers is like a former kingdom at this point because yeah, because the the sort of like political system over in the Ireland series is kind of like all over the place, I guess. Even still, it's like what is it? Guess they have that one to deal with. Yeah, somebody really hates carrots. Okay, these orders are better. Cool. We got this part here. The normal BGM.
もしかしてハイターさんに収穫祭の準備の話をしてたのか。
そうなんです。ハイターさんと収穫祭に必要なものについて話してました。
私もカミラから直々に資材集めを頼まれていてね。
ハイターさんも協力してくれるんですか。それは頼もしいですね。
ああ、どんと任せておいてくれ。収穫祭のためとあらば何としてでも役に立たないと。ただやはり木材が足りなくてね。復興の方が優先だから仕方ないんだが、
私の方もなかなか食材が集まらなくて。そっか、かなり急な話だもんね。よし、その木材と食材はこっちでも集めてみるよ。
How much do we have?
ですか？
いいのかい？リアスたちも忙しいんだろ？
大丈夫ですよ。俺たちも手伝えることはやらせてください。
うん、ちゃっちゃと集めてきちゃうから待っててね。よいしょよいしょ。これだけあると運ぶのも大変だね。
ああ、さすがに疲れた。早くハイターさんに届けに行こう。
Well, we said delivered the Harta, but I need this one also. Why are you hiding on the back like that? You tried to spy on Sophie or something? Anyways. Yes. Okay, what is it? Why is she staying back there anyway? まずは自己紹介じゃない。はじめまして。じゃなくて。Family. Stay there. Family. Yeah, very much family. Other than the fact that she was stuck in a book for quite a bit, yeah, it'll be fine. Hard to find in Alpha. Okay. So potatoes were ever grown here. Potatoes? I don't know how we found potatoes here. This instead. Yeah, something like this. Okay, so we're gonna start sourcing these potatoes now. Agriculture of that's gather food and lumber. Oh, where though? Where do you do that? Deliver. Okay, good. So I give it to Hydrogen. Where is he? Back at his usual spot, I guess. Jenny. I guess I just talked to him then.
こんにちは。いろいろ仕入れてるから好きに見ていってくれよ。
Alright, here we go. Sort by item level, I guess. How many in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. So I need 30. 4, 13, 22, 31. I spammed the lowest quality silently. Hey.
はい、おじさん。こ
お
れで
じさん。
足りるかな？
おお、こんなに持ってきてくれたのか。ありがとう。重かっただろう。
めちゃくちゃ重かったよ。
Heavy is right, yeah, but imagine the delivery. Alright, another one.
こんにちは。いろいろ仕入れてるから好きに見ていってくれよ。今日はどれを買っていく？少しならお任せ
Imagine
する
if
か
I
ら
bought like
準備は
wood and
万全だ。
food from Hyper and then I resell or deliver it back then. That'd be very funny. I could use
これ
this
で
one
大丈
actually.
夫か？ありがとうな。
I don't know.
何も買っていかなくてもいいからまた顔を見せに来てくれよ。
Great. How about the food then? Okay, I need to go here. Apparently. Totori. Okay. Whoa, that's a lot. By level. Ah, since when did I get a level 99 beast fin? Holy. 5, 14, 23, 32. A bunch of shrooms, fruits, and some meat. Yeah, that's some good balance.
はい、トトリ。たくさん集めてきたよ。うわあ、こんなにいっぱい。
Okay, after clearing up this one, we're gonna enter the stream. So we're gonna be able to deal with that later, hopefully.
これで二人とも必要なものは揃った？
ああ、ありがとう。
助かりました。よかった。これで収穫祭の準備もバッチリだね。はい、本当に助かりました。私も何かお二人を手伝えればいいんですけど。
You're helping us plenty by having this
でも
festival.
私たちも今は大丈夫。他に誰か困ってる人がいたら手伝ってあげたいくらい。
そういえば先ほどランドルフ君が例の悪空の道を見張るための人が少し足りないと言っていたよ。
Oh.
そうだ、その悪空の道のことで気になってることがあったんです。
And that would be?
気になってる。なんだ？
スレイさんはルイネ州でどなたかからクルシュアル遺跡の話を教えてもらったんですよね。
ああ、そうだ。12年前の赤い霧について情報収集していた時にある人から教えてもらったんだ。その人はガイストコアについても知ってて、俺が腕につけているこれを見て話しかけてきたんだよ。
おっと？
そこです、そこですよスレイさん。話を聞くにその人はかなり事情に詳しいはずなんです。見ただけでガイストコアだと分かって遺跡の位置もぴったり当てるなら悪空の道のことも知ってたんじゃないですか？だってガイストコアを知ってたんですよ。
Wouldn't he be one of the Crimson Alchemists? The Red
その
Alchemists?
人と出会った時悪空の道については何も聞かされなかったんですよ、ね。
Withholding information, right?
少なくとも俺の記憶にはないな。
ならとっても怪しいと思います。 しかしたら今回出現した道もその人が関係しているのかも。
そうか。俺に遺跡を調査させて。
Didn't weren't they supposed like they kept it closed?
という線はあり
So
そうだ。
there's a chance that someone could be using
きり
those
とはわからない
paths.
ですけど、もしまたその人に会うことがあれば気をつけてください。
ありがとうトトリ。とても参考になったよ。本当に今更だけど、あの男一体何者だったんだろう。なんで遺跡のことを知ってたのか。それになんで俺に話したんだ。
スレイ
No,
を
definitely for
利
his
用
late
しようとして
core.
る悪人とかじゃないといいけどね。
Atelier manufacturing district. Oh, very stuck, man. This was merited, right? Or not? Who art thou? Oh, okay. そういうことか。Okay, fine then. So, go back here. This side. You're still hiding on the side like that. Come on now. Be more. Put yourself in a more better spot than or being all the way hidden here. Come on. Alright. すごい. It's bad as she. It was literally one sentence. Yeah. Maybe there'll be a better way to like peel off the potatoes. But good luck making all that stew. Man. Okay. Oh wow, hello. Right. So we got a few more, I guess, alchemists we can request from. But I think that'll be good for today. Yeah, I think that'll be good for today because yeah, I'll be running low on time. So yeah, next time I guess we can work on these ones as well. I also need to deal with all those items I have in my container and stuff, right? Because if you look at the stuff I have, which is over here, look at that. Oh, 300 more, I'll be full again. I hate that. Ah, so annoying. It's so annoying. Why you only give me 9999? Yay, not enough. I need more storage. Yeah, I have this much stuff in my inventory. Get rid of it somehow. Oh well. I'll try to figure out ways to deal with that. Maybe off stream I'm gonna be like, oh, I'll just go into the Mistletoe Miscellaneous, the our store, and then we just sell a bunch of stuff there. So that way it doesn't go off a complete waste, hopefully. But yeah, other than that, I think that'll be it then. Quest wise, yeah, town orders are finally back. These ones, I can beat them later on, I guess. Maybe I'll keep these two to on stream, just in case. And then the other ones I can do it off stream. One quest that's mostly caught up already, so we got that one. Episodes, I think they're mostly settled, so I don't need to worry too much about that. And then the main story, obviously, so manufacturing district. So yeah, we're gonna do this one next time I do Resleriana Red White. So yeah, Friday. I'm keeping a Friday. It's gonna be oh, I didn't type. Hold on. Friday is gonna be Seikano 2.5 for 3. Friday. Seikano 2.5 with Koga Sensei. I'm gonna start that one finally. And Saturday is gonna be the regular triple game. So we got Linkura, Resleriana, Not the red-white, but the mobile game. That's right. If you're playing at a global server, that side already closed, the English server already closed. But on the JP server, it's still up and running, and it's actually having an event with Resleriana red-white. So, yeah. I mean, hey, that's probably all the more reason why I need to catch up on this one. But then I'll also be doing Genshin. Genshin over there. During stage 3, I guess I'll be doing, as well as some world quests. Because there's quite a lot to do there, and I think I'll be able to need some time to catch up to all of those. So yeah, that'll be that. Next weekday, I guess. Next weekday. Next weekday will be another one of this. So we're gonna continue with the 3 stream a week cycle, I guess. So yeah, there's that. So next time we can continue off with where we left off here, the manufacturing zone. So yeah, district. So that way we could continue on with the festival preparations. Hi, Kairu. Oh, we got another cutscene. Hello. Ooh, Kira Kira.
アトリエのマナの力がまた強くなってる。これならもっと強い道具が作れるかも。
Function boost. Another compressor has become operational. Okay. Good to know. Not that I'll be able to use it properly anyway. Alright. Some of the recipes I could probably work out somewhat, but it's gonna be a bit difficult for me to get it through. But yeah, that'll be it for today then. So I'll save it actually. Yeah, we'll save here. We'll save here. What else is it gonna be this time? Oh! Oh! Okay. Cut on that part. That's gonna be the save kind of thing. I guess it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? How that one's put. Yeah, as you can see, it's like I've been playing from that time there. It's like what, about a month after the game released. So yeah, I should really finish up the game here with Harvest Festival, because yeah, I don't want to be over spoiled from the event. Let's just say. So yeah, but that's it. That'll be it for today. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, and be sure to follow me on Twitch. If you're watching YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe to our channel. And yeah, Kozumega is trending, but apparently it's because of Bloomin' fan art. Kozumega fan art. God damn it. On the main story of Hatsura, Megumi was supposed to be Megumi was supposed to be trending because of her hit song Haromegu Sanka. Yet in real life, she's trending because of Kozumega fan art. How did that happen? I swear Twitter is weird and different things, but oh well. If it's trending, it's trending, I guess. Just ride the wave, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, so that's it. That's what we do today. And I'll see you guys next time. Next prepare outs. Bye. Also, yeah, just look at us. Yeah, look at DS. Very nice. It's also interesting that she kind of like slouches sideways like this. You notice that her standing stance is like sort of like leaning a bit up, more upward towards the left shoulder, and her right shoulder is a bit lowered, I guess. Maybe because of her reach, maybe something like that. I'm not sure. Maybe it's like a nice quirk or something like that. It's kind of interesting note, I guess. Yeah. Anyways, bye. Matsuri da Matsuri. Can't get my volumes proper.